It's weird how the launcher has, you know, all 3 games on it, but it also has one that says resume. I don't know how I feel about it just like loading up my save directly. I mean, I guess that's a nice feature. You know, load up the latest save. I'd rather just go to a main menu and it show me. I mean, I get it. I get it. You know, some people are impatient, so it's nice to have that option, but I don't know. I wish it would bring you to a main menu. I should just hit the start button and see what that does. I don't think I've hit that before. I always have been hitting the resume button. I should see what just hitting the start button on the launcher does. I think it would just bring you to the main menu, or just launch the game rather than just dumping me right into my last save. So we didn't do much last stream. Last stream, I beat Mass Effect 2. We did clean up in Mass Effect 2. I found out that there was a ton of extra side quests that I didn't do from scanning planets and such. Because if you go around and you scan all the planets, there's a bunch of tiny side quests that pop up. There were about 10 that I found. And they kind of like, some of them lead you on to like other worlds and new areas and stuff. So what I thought was going to take like maybe an hour and a half to possibly no more than 2 hours ended up taking 4. So, yeah, it was fine. It was fine. More lovely time spent with Mass Effect 2. But that also meant that less time with Mass Effect 3. So, yesterday we only pretty much just fired it up. I played for about 2 hours. We got through the intro and then the first story mission on Mars. You know, they kind of just like railroad you through there. So Caden gets his head bashed in. We collected a robot, and we're on the Citadel. That's pretty much everything that happened. Now we're here. So we get to explore. And one of the things I said yesterday is I like how the Citadel is pretty much one of the only places you continue to show up and like get to visit multiple times. I don't recall if there's any other places here, like if we go back to Omega or Ilium or anything like that. I remember the Citadel, and I like how every time you end up going back to the Citadel, you like go in through a different place, so you're exploring different parts of the Citadel, which goes to show you how large the Citadel actually is. Even though this is like a docking area, it's still different from the docking area we were at in Mass Effect 2. The Citadel's a massive place. Who said my name? Who's Diana Allers? Who that is? Who that? That you? What's up? Oh, look at you all dressed up.
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do
you know how to fire a gun? All right.
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible.
I don't like his skin tone. It needs to be more.
How much can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
They mess it, like, each game has, like, different skin tones. It's weird. I don't like it. We're not dark enough. We're too light. My Shepard looks wrong. Whatever. Can we get some, like, surgery? Can I have more melanin, please? Hey, Avina.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
What? I didn't follow that.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
Okie dokie.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area. Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation.
Biometric.
Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
Go on.
What else is in the area?
You are standing in docking area D-24. According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further information about this bay. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
Well, all those people want to speak to me? This is my docking bay. This is my private docking bay. Get these people out of here! Or they might be for the crew and stuff.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
I say, tut-tut.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I don't know you. Get out of my docking bay.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
So, how am I supposed to talk with you?
You don't. Oh, it's a helper. Kill it. It's coming at me. Well, at least it was patient and, you know, didn't try to murder me in some wild way. This is where we go to get on the Normandy. Visit the council before leaving. Visit your mom before leaving. All right, so and we talked to Diana. She's our new annoyance. Better not be another Karen. Hey, how you guys doing? Look at all those Turians back there. Can I come hang out? I hear you guys like to party. You know what we never did? We never partied with Jacob. Where's Jacob? How do I party with him?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Oh, we can't go to any other place? I thought, wasn't there like a slums we could go to? Like, didn't they make an area into like a living quarters? I guess we don't have access to that yet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
We'll go see Caden first. I mean, I think going to the embassies is
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
what's gonna advance stuff. Remember spending a lot of time here for some reason or another. Look at how they cut that grass. Fancy. I can't cut grass like that. What, they got lawnmowers or something? Y'all got lawnmowers? Wait. They can grow grass in space? I mean, those are trees. Is all that stuff
So,
real?
The nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. And wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
I say give her a gun. Let's have some fun. What are you doing? You lunatic. What is this lady doing? I'm just gonna stand here and stare out a window. Alright. That's not normal. Abby normal. Serta supplies. Shopaholic? Not a shop of anything.
How can we help you?
I do like wine. Please recycle.
Sales go to help new medical research.
I mean, I do like booze. What am I gonna do with Peruvian whiskey? Also, why are you selling alcohol at the hospital? Also, why don't more hospitals sell alcohol? Probably a good idea hospitals don't sell alcohol.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Huerta Memorial Hospital. The human specialist medical officer in charge is Dr. Michel. Also, please note that specialists for all known Citadel species are on call. Please ensure that you observe proper decontamination protocols at all times while in this area.
You don't tell me what to do.
You can really cover treatment for any kind of species here?
Huerta Memorial surpasses all requirements needed for any multi-species medical facility. This facility's attendant levels can also replicate the living conditions needed to accommodate other, more exotic species.
Like what?
Aquatic environments, for example, are available on short notice.
Ooh.
What about the medical staff? How do they deal with so many species?
All personnel are required to undergo mandatory and regular psychological evaluations, as well as refresher courses. Hospital administration understands how difficult it can be for staff to deal with such a wide variety of patients. It is imperative they be offered the support needed to retain their current high standards.
Yeah, man, see, like, my skin tone's all freaking wrong, man. I hate that. The beginning of the game, they give you such terrible lighting. He doesn't look right. He doesn't look right. That's not Shepard. That's not Shepard. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? That's not Shepard. Where's my Shepard? This my Shepard. Is this my Shepard? That's my Shepard. They don't look anything alike. Right? It just bothers me. They ask you to choose like certain things, and I can't tell in that dark lighting. You come here into the Presidium or the hospital or whatever, and the lighting's so much better, and you get a better idea of skin tones. I needed to go darker, man. It makes me so angry. This was the one that they imported from the other game when I had a darker skin tone. I don't get this.
Where'd the hospital get its name?
It is named after President Christopher Huerta of Earth's United North American States. The donor who requested the tribute expressed the desire to remain anonymous.
What else is in the area?
The Huerta Memorial Hospital has experts from every major race in residency, with many specializing in xenomedicine. The facility works with prestigious medical universities from around the galaxy, offering internships to residents and nurses. With access to cutting-edge technology and support from major pharmaceutical companies, the hospital ensures the best care to its patients.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy
Just don't be looking
currently
right.
docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel.
E24, not
If you wish to
D24.
contact your
E20.
species' official Citadel representative, the Presidium
Yeah.
Commons have been a cultural main.
Thank you.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
You know, I'm at the hospital. Can I adjust my appearance, please? Hey, what's up, Dr. Michelle? Michelle.
Now.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
Yeah,
We
stupid
had a run-in
Caden.
with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
Oh, welcome aboard.
Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
But she loves being on the Normandy. Like, that's like her thing. She's all about being on the Normandy. She was all like, I hate being not in space. I want to be in space. And she likes Joker. Why'd you insult Joker? I like Joker. Joker. But don't insult your crew. All right, well, then we need booze. Yeah. Bye. Metagel capacities increased by 1. Oh, yeah, buy that too.
Thank you for shopping.
I got booze. And I got more Metagel. Oh, I thought it was just like refill your Metagel for 3,000. I'm not gonna spend that shit. Y'all crazy. And they gave me like $20. I had $10 billion. And they were like, here's $20. Where did all my money go? Did I spend it on like hookers and blow? Did I gamble it all away? Do I have an addiction I don't know about? It was the drugs, wasn't it? I do love some drugs.
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
I mean,
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I guess we could
We
say
have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
that, you know, Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2, there's really not much of a bridge there. They kind of like pick up. Like, you watch Commander Shepard just get exploded, and then he's unconscious for 2 years as they rebuild him, right? So what's going on in that meantime, I don't know. You know, Cerberus and shit. I'd like to know what's happening during that. But more so what's happening in the meantime between Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. Why do they keep disbanding the crew? Like, we always have some imperative mission when Shepard comes around, but why do they... Okay, we took out the Collectors. We know the Reapers are still out there. Why do we get a desk job? That doesn't make sense. That literally makes absolutely zero sense. They're like, good job taking out the Collectors. Go sit down. What? No! We've got things to do. We should have been out and about exploring. There's no... It doesn't make sense in my brain why they would do that. Well, we took out the Collectors. Might as well kick your feet up and relax. Like, what? I don't see the logic in that. It just doesn't jive with me. Why do we constantly have to get our crew back together when we should just pick up from the end of the game and be like, okay, here we go. What's up, Hack Gaming? How you doing, man? Happy Sir Day. Today's Sir Day. Sir Day. Sir Day. Sir Day. Sir Day. I don't understand why they're like, oh man, you pooping on the floor or something? You should not poop on the floor. Are you in charge of this buffoon right here? Oh, he's drunk. Oh, I've got some booze if you want to give it to him. I just bought it at the hospital. The hospital likes to sell alcohol. Don't put the guy near the booze. This hospital, this is why you're not doing great as a hospital. Does look nice outside. Want to go on a flying car. You just graduated high school? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Way to become almost an adult. What's next? You going to old college arena? I'm proud of you. College is not, I mean, high school's not easy.
Don't know if you can hear me. But since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances.
Way to go. Way to go. Some people have easier times in high school, some people have harder times, but I think that if you can make it through high school, you took a big step. You took a big step, and congratulations. What's up, Nate? How you doing, dude? Happy Saturday. How goes the things? On your feet, soldier.
Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight.
Hey, do you guys have like a permanent marker? I want to draw balls on his forehead.
That's an order.
I don't like Caden. This isn't like a personal moment. I don't give a shit about him. I want to draw balls on his forehead. They won't let me back in. They kicked me out because I told them I was going to go get a permanent marker and draw testicles all over him. I was going to give him lots of dick tattoos. Penises everywhere. Veiny penises everywhere. Especially one like right across. Like creeping up his chin. Big veiny one. A chode. A chode of sorts. They locked me out. They locked me out. It's a good decision. Also, where do you get a permanent marker in space? And I'm doing all right, Nate, for a Saturday. I got some booze, so I'm happy. We got beers. So we're gonna have a lovely time tonight. Okay. Have you been gaming? If so, what kind of game? Where's the permanent marker?
What?
They hid them.
But I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
They weren't selling any markers in the gift shop, but they did sell alcohol in the gift shop, so I guess we got that going for us. A lot of Hades. Nice. How you digging it? Have you won yet? Have you completed a run? It's great. In the morning,
We were deployed to Tiptree.
there's someone that's usually on, like, someone I follow. They're usually on, and almost every morning they start their stream with a Hades run.
Commander Shepard.
And they seem to really enjoy it. You're on your 4th winning streak? Sweet, dude. What weapons is... I still don't know what the fuck is happening. I bet you I've watched like 50 hours of people playing Hades, and I still can't tell what the fuck is happening. Like, people are saying shit, and I'm like, I don't know what these words mean. They're like, oh yeah, this is good, and this is bad, and this is good, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. I don't know. I still don't know. I think the only way to really, like, get the ins and outs is to actually sink the teeth in and play it. I don't know. I've had fun watching people play it. I don't know that I'd want to play it, but I have definitely had fun watching other people play it. It does look fun, and it does look interesting, but I know it's one of those games where, like, I'm gonna beat it once, and that's gonna be it. I don't think I'd get my money's worth out of it. If it's ever in, like, Humble Bundle or goes on sale for like $5 or something like that, I'd probably pick it up and give it a shot, but I know I'd beat Hades once and then be like, all right, I'm done. I'm good. I got it. I beat him. But you can do higher heats. Yeah, I know. But there's all those extra weapons. Yeah, I know. There's still like 18,000 hours of dialogue. Yeah, I know. But I beat it. Hey, you see credits, the game's over. But there's so much more. That's one of the cool things, is there's a lot going on in that game. A lot going on. But the thing is, despite the fact that each run is different, it's still kind of the same. But 10 completed runs later. That's awesome, dude. So your favorite weapon is the bow? What's your least favorite one? People seem to dislike the fist quite a bit.
The Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Yeah, it's... The close combat, I think people are just not a big fan of. Range seems to be better. Most people seem to like the gun, the bow, even the shield. The shield seems to be like the most beginner-friendly one, and then people are kind of like iffy on the sword and the spear. I like the fact that they give you a variety of weapons to play with. That's really cool. And there are definitely more efficient builds, like each god kind of tends to be more for one or the other, especially when you get into like the higher heats. I mean, each god is kind of beneficial in their own way, but certain ones definitely have better benefits for certain weaponry. Spent a lot of time with the sword. Sweet. But then again, I mean, like, again, I'm kind of talking out of my ass because I've never played it. Nice. I saw someone, like, it was like their, like, second time playing, and they got the multi-hit with the spear, so they were kind of, like, immune to the front, but they also got, like, deflect, so anytime they attacked, they were deflecting, so they were pretty much immune for the entirety of the run, and I was like, it's kind of cool. it's kind of cool. I want that.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
You said duty. Yeah, that's a god run for sure. Now, granted, that was on just like, you know, your standard normal. The guy that I watch in the mornings, he's cranked it up to 42 heat now. And, you know, I already thought that the game looked difficult on 1 heat, but that dude is like, it's nuts. It's nuts watching people try to play on the higher heats.
Any other important
like the added challenges.
The Normandy is currently docked in
right. It's the same thing as before. Thank you for repeating yourself. All right, here we go.
Where's the Spectre Requisitions office?
The Spectre Requisitions District office is down the hallway to your left. Note that requisition forms are available only to agents whose biometrics are verified and on file.
I'm a Spectre.
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for human embassy personnel and attending CSEC security. The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any who fall under its auspices.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
The spear had an interesting aspect where you only get 15 health, but dealing damage heals you. Right, so there's like 4 or 5 different aspects for every weapon, right? They're interesting, and they add, obviously, more challenges. Yeah. Some are better than others. It seems fascinating. Like I said, when people are playing, I have no idea what the hell's happening. I don't understand. With, like, shit on screen, it's just stuff happening. It's stuff happening. It's stuff happening. And then they're like, okay, I killed everything. And I'm like, how could you tell what you were doing? How could you? There's explosions, and there's noises, and there's visual effects all over the place. I can't keep up. I have no idea what the hell's happening.
You can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field.
That sounds like Dr. Chakras.
Only he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet so long.
He's dead.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll
let you know as soon as I get news.
Thank you. You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
Old people. The best aspects are the ones that can load the cast into the weapon, in your opinion. It's the only right opinion, though. It's the only opinion. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. I literally have no idea what that means. But
there is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Big. Still getting your ass beat by super bosses?
Commander, humanity has questions.
Okay. Bye. Shut the door in her face.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Like
Most people
Charon?
would see it as a move up.
Charon?
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I got a few buttholes you could probe.
Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
You want to go draw dicks on Caden's face? He's in the hospital and unconscious. I'm sure he'll like it. I don't think I've ever seen any of the super bosses. I know you can fight the boat guy that takes you across the river Styx, Charon. But I don't know any of the others. Oh, and Xenoblade? Oh man. Well, get better, Nate. Get
I'm up to
better.
my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Controller! Thank you.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Bulk as in bulk or... What's up, Shed Mother? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Saturday. I got myself some beer. I'm happy. I'm living the good life today. And we're playing Mass Effect 3. I mean, what's not to love? I picked up a couple of variety packs. So I got Top Valley Brewing Company, and right now I've got Bubble Stash. It's an IPA with cryo hops. I don't know what the fuck a cryo hop is. Our stash of mosaic cryo. Oh, it's a mosaic. See, you just say mosaic and not cryo. What the fuck's cryo? Bring a blend of fruity tropical flavors and a touch of resin to this new age IPA. You won't want to pass this one. It's okay. Cryo hops. I can get that tropical. I can get that fruity tropicalness. I can get that tropicalness. Yeah, it's all right. If I have my preference, I usually drink IPAs. That's 90% of what I have, I think, tonight is IPAs. There were a couple of Belgians I wanted to pick up, and I didn't. I might do that next time, as long as the beer store still has them. I like Oberon by Bell's. That's a really good wheat beer. I need to grab that. You had a glass of Riesling before you left work. Nice. Fine. Oberon's a great summer beer. You know what's really good with Oberon? Is you pour half an Oberon in and half a Too Hearted in, and oh my god, is that shit tasty. First of all, it's just mashing bells together. I mean, if you like mayonnaise and you like ketchup, why not combine them? If you like Oberon and you like Too Hearted, just jam those bad boys together. It's actually really good. A Bell's rep was at a bar one evening, and they were like, have you ever tried this before? And I was like, you shut your face. And they were like, no, it's really good. And I was like, I said shut your face and pour it. It was surprisingly good. Normally I'm not like a big fan of like combining beers together because it's weird. But it was surprisingly good. It was surprisingly good. Too Hearted is good. You've been drinking the Sweetwater Hazy IPA. Sweetwater makes some solid beers too. I'm a big fan of Sweetwater as well. They're 420, whatever their Route 420 or whatever that is. That's like a good solid go-to. They almost always have like 12 packs of that around. So more often than not, I'll end up picking something like that up. I like Sweetwater. Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty. With special tactics and reconnaissance. Oh, we're stars. We're members of stars. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Orion Fleet. Orion Pilgrim Gen Volan Nar Nima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Gen Volan purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters, from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Vale. The pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Vale. It means they're going to go fight the Geth. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may instead be preparing for conflict with the Geth. That's what I said. I used those words with my mouth. I can't afford any of that. Ooh, armor. I want this. Give me. Did your gift sub ever go through last night? I don't think that there was a gift sub. At least I never saw one. I don't have a notification on OBS or on Streamlabs, so no, I don't think so. But you don't need to give a gift sub, dude. That's all right. The weird thing in Mass Effect 1 to 2, they let you carry over like a ton of credits. In this one, it's like, here's $2. Hey, no worries, dude. It's the thought that counts. It's just like, what happened to all my money? What did we spend it on? Enter shooting range? No. I mean, maybe we should go in the shooting range. Ah, we're not gonna go in the shooting range. All right, let's go shoot something. It's been a while. We've been playing for like 40 minutes and I haven't shot anything, so let's shoot something. Where's Caden? Where's Caden? Let's get that guy. Oh, but you can use the weapon bench. All right, that's kind of cool, though. I'll dig on that. The weapon bench is helpful. I don't have any weapon mods. This game sucks. I don't know if I want to keep using the assault rifle, this assault rifle. It does slightly more damage than this, and it's far more accurate, but it holds way less ammo. Like, an obscene less. An obscene, a whole lot less. That's cool that that's there. Oh, hold on. It also, we also have mods for the, I forgot. For the rifle. Extended barrel. Increases damage, speeds perception by 25%. What's perception? Okay. And the shotgun. Hold on. We got mods for our shotgun as well. Increases damage. That's always good. Allows bullets to pierce. We got to increase our penetration. That's always good. You always need to increase the amount you penetrate. Yeah, penetration's a good thing. All right, I guess we'll get... So this is a spot where we can get side quests and stuff, I'm assuming. So maybe that Quarian thing will... It said Ilium. Quarian, so we need to find out information. I'm guessing that's what that is. I honestly don't know. I recall somehow us getting stuff in that room, but I don't. You know what I've noticed? A lack of free water. I've noticed less water here.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
You work for that douche nugget? You should quit.
We've got our own problems, Councilor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
What? Why is Udina a counselor? The
reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers.
I didn't put that donut in
And
charge.
it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst.
Love.
But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
The fifth element is
Do you
love.
really believe this can stop the Reapers?
So we need to resurrect Bruce Willis and Mila Jovovich and Chris Tucker and Luke Perry and Liam. Who was the priest? Corbin, I got no fire.
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding you.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
So nothing.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Well, it's good that they're killing the humans.
Self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
Go on.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Why is this dipstick in charge? What happened to Anderson? They must have, I mean, Anderson was at the beginning of the game. They must have explained something and I was just not paying attention.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what?
He's salty.
Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
A draft? That never turns out well.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. And Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Well, if there's one thing that Udina is he's kind of a take-no-nonsense kind of guy. He will get up in your face and scream. For better or for worse.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I didn't know him. I didn't know him. No skin off my furry ass. Alright. Well, they said I'm a Spectre now, so maybe there's something on the computer over here that we can... No? No? I'm a Spectre! Let me inspect! Alright, now what do I do? Can we go draw penises on Caden now? I want to draw wieners on Caden. No? No? Wiener drawing? This game.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Oh, and I've got answers. Hold on. Hold on. Let me...
Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint Sin and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
Puncher.
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Kalisa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander.
Ah, she's a shit bucket.
We haven't always seen eye to eye.
Nope.
But I'm glad you're on our side.
No, I'm not on your side. Who's your side? I don't like you. She made me look like a buffoon. And then we made her look like a buffoon. Let's continue to make her look like a buffoon. Oh, but I gotta be a Pargon.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination.
Who said that? You know me?
One moment, please.
Oh, right. They said we have biometrics.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
All right, so what the hell do we do? I'm just going back to my ship. Yes? I don't know. Why are children always so creepy? If we find the... See? Children, if we find the Slender Man out here, I'm not going to be happy. I'll tell you that. Slender Man somewhere out in the trees and shit. I'ma scream like a child. Throw my controller. I better not got no Slender Man shit. The kid's a Reaper, kill him! This is so stupid. It's symbolic, it's dreamlike. Fucking dumb. That kid blew up.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
I got nightmares about this like little kid that I didn't save, and then like the Reapers blew up his ship and now he's dead, and it's kind of like symbolism for me failing humanity, and it's kind of weighing on me, you know. But you know, how you doing?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I am
was
now,
just
no
leaving.
thanks to you. Way to ruin the mood!
Commander Shepard, I'm comm specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me,
With.
that is, they only
Sir,
sent me here to
with
oversee
you.
the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades.
My fish are dead.
In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
What'd you do to my fish?
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
There were like 12 dead fish in that aquarium, and I want them back. I want them back. Did you flush them? Did you at least fly their colors when you flushed them? Did you salute them?
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
I report to no one. I just wanted to spend my day in bed, maybe jerk off, take a nap, eat some crackers. Sake of the stupid universe. Why doesn't anybody else do something? War terminal. Law. The people, weapons, armies and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. I got 655 wieners. Yeah, why do I have to save the guy? I mean, it wouldn't be a very fun game if it was just like someone sitting around doing exactly what I said. You know, maybe like sitting in a chair, drinking a beer, eating some peas. Taking a nap, you know. How fun would that be? Well, I'll have you know, Nate, there is no mining in Mass Effect 3. Because, I mean, how insane would that be if instead of going to save the universe, you went around hitting some rocks? I know, worst. Chances of success, very poor. Yeah. This actually is a really good game. I enjoy the... Despite the fact that I complained a lot during Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 2 is a fantastic game. I love Mass Effect 2. I like this game even better than Mass Effect 3. I mean, you guys watch me all the time. I complain about everything. I mean, what's gaming if you're not complaining? There's always something to scream and yell about. I guess there's nothing else in here. This is different. She said it was the same, but Sam lied to us. Sam's the new Karen, isn't she? Model Alliance shuttle? There was nothing there. You guys got my ships? Someone stole the ships from my room? Who took my models? I was gonna play with those. Took my fish, too.
I can't believe the council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thestia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, we could be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
The hell is that? What the hell was that? What is this? Why is this in my ship? Get this out of here. I don't walk through blue barriers. Okay? Get this fixed. The next time I come back, you all better fix the... Okay, yeah, close the door. I was done talking.
The Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
She is the new Karen. Okay, Karen.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Karen number 2? You better not lie to me like Karen number 1 did all the time. She'd be like, you've got mail, and then there wouldn't be any mail. And then she'd be like, you've got no mail, and then there'd be mail. And then she gave me a hug, and I was like, oh, I like Karen. What'd you do with Karen?
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark 4. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay. Yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
I want one of those toothbrushes. I love toothbrushes. Brushing my teeth is like my 20th favorite thing to do.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
Never guess what number 1 is.
University. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
What? A graphic user interface? What? 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 I forgot everything when she said GUI. I don't know, man. That word. Woof. GUI.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
I bet you she calls it a GIF. Ugh.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
I know! Who does that? It's not peanut butter. Choosy moms don't choose,
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, Karen. Ugh. Let's go talk to Joker.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
I mean, you could do that. Let's do that. Do it. Do it. Do it. But first, don't hang up, and then ask them if you can talk to Amanda Hug and Kiss.
Commander.
Oh. Or Mike Hawk. Or IP freely. Yeah. Oh my god, that's a lot of messages. By criminy. By criminy. Everyone does that. Everyone does. Everyone does everything. Jeff! Stephen Hackett, Shepard. Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. I'm a Spectre. I can touch whatever I want without consequence. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed your objectives. I need you to head to a Cerberus lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. Hackett. Commander Shepard, this letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under Emergency War Powers Regulation 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR-2. First of all, the Normandy was mine. I took it from Cerberus. It wasn't yours. Your Normandy got blown up with my meat tubey ass. This is my ship. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. Sincerely, Admiral Stephen Hackett. That also seems fucked up. We should always be allowed to establish treaties with non-human races because we should all just be happy people in a universe. You know what I mean? That's like going abroad and going, you can't talk to the Chinese people. Like, what? I'm in China. No, you cannot talk to Chinese people. But I'm in Beijing. No. Like, what? I tell you, sometimes hairs just be everywhere. Emergency flash traffic urgent. Good to know that it's urgent and it's all in capital letters. That's how you know things are important. When people write words in capital letters, you know it's got emphasis. Alliance Fleet Operation. Okay. Flash, X1A34, all Alliance military personnel. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. What? If you don't know what it means, threat condition Saber 1 doesn't mean anything. They might as well just write gibberish there. They might as well write blurgle blobble, blibbim blam. Saber 1 means nothing. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol System at first available opportunity. Do not attempt approach Earth. Oh, do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit? Tacit. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In absence of further instruction, independent action is authorized. Cool. I'm going to my room then. Subject, my dog. Dear Commander Shepard. Is this from Caden? I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI Edie emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way just to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails and 750-volt outlets. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache. Andrea Brown. We do have an airlock, you know. We do have an airlock. It doesn't get much use. Alliance News Network Information Partners by Ruxius Rilius, ANN contributor. Citadel. Where is the Quarian fleet? The latest intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, in some cases their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic guests centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Turian and Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want it kept secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination, and there are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages to rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. Read Rilius's regular column, View of the Empire, exclusive on ANN. From Edie, while we were in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand. Should you be reinstated as commanding officers, the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers, he suggested. I chose something from the official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You will find it among your selection of casual clothing in your cabin, Edie. Does that mean I get my cool vest back? In my armlets? In my chain wallet? From Glyph, Dear Commander Shepard, some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal in Dr. Sassoni's office at your convenience. You may choose how and when to implement it. Have a pleasant day, Glyph. Who the fuck is Glyph? Commander, Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. Well, that's not a surprise, right? Because like the beginning, our first game, Mass Effect 1, started on Eden Prime because a Prothean artifact had been uncovered. So the fact that there's more artifacts on Eden Prime is not a surprise. I read them all. All right. Where's Jacob? You guys closed that area off. That was Jacob's office. I'm gonna go to Captain's cabin first, because where's my fish? They killed my fish. They flushed and got rid of all my fish, and they took all my ships! Oh, I got different armor? No, I got 2 armor. My edgy oh, baby. They also took our ass away, too. We have even less upper thigh. Ah, how dare they? Alright, well, this looks like it shows off my ass the best, so we're gonna go with that one. Shield regeneration, health boost. Melee. I don't give a shit about melee. Material doesn't do anything. Alright. Lights? Got lights on me? I don't give a fuck about any of this. I just care about having my vest back. And some fat tunes. Hold on. Pull my pants down, show my wiener to everyone. That's what we do when we get ready for going out with my crew. Oh. Hello? They hid my... Oh, I get it. It's a game. They hid all my model ships on the around the ship. It's like hide and seek. I got you. I got you. Cool. I get it. I know how this works. Oh, you play poker. Neat. This is like the rec room then, huh? There's a bar in here? Oh, baby, we're gonna let loose. These like all the dead people? Is this like a memorial? Ashley Williams. Yep, dead people. She got what was coming though. I was looking for Thane's name, but it's not up there. I don't know. Oh, there's Presley. Oh, it's from the first Normandy. These are all the people that served on the first Normandy. That makes sense because I see Presley's name up there. I see Presley's name up there. All right. You know what? That makes sense. Oh, there's the free water. I knew there was going to be free water somewhere. What are you doing? Are you pretending to like type on that computer? But your chair's not tucked in far enough? Yup. 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 Yup, that's what he's doing. Aw, they let me in the ladies' bathroom the last time. I mean, I got chastised for going in there, but they let me in. They were like, this is the ladies' bathroom. And I was like, I know. I like to do my number twos in the ladies' bathroom. Bro. Where's our, like, staff sergeant? Where is he? Where was this guy? Liara's office. It's where Miranda used to be. We almost did the nasty with her. Instead, we chose to cuddle with Jack.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Oh, that's Glyph.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
I don't know. I get kind of like a claptrap vibe.
It was less than ideal. At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Say claptrappy things. Like make some music or something like that. Farron has persuaded his contacts to ship an armor mod kit to the Normandy, technically illegal in Citadel space. The kit's Omnigel converter and manufacturing fabricator can make a one-time modification to Shepard's armor, improving shield strength or adding thermal clip compartments. Oh, man. Oh, none of that's really all that good. You can have 5% more ammo? What kind of bullshit upgrade is that? Well, you can have, like, 2 more rounds. 5% is horse shit. Couldn't it be, like, 25%? Give them something. This is literally a slap in the face. This is nothing. If I'm able to carry 100 rounds, that means I get 5 extra shots. If I can carry 30 rounds, that means I get like 1. It means I get 1. You can't have 1.5. So I get like 1. That's such a slap in the face. That's garbage. Now, the shield is a little bit more helpful because we definitely have higher numbers in the shields. Like, I think my shield is like 700 or 800 or something like that. And so 5% to 700 or 800 would be, you know, 35, 40 more hit points for that. So that's helpful. But ammo capacity, well, here's 2 extra shots you can take. That is such a slap in the face. Why can't it be 25%? I don't even want that shit. I 10%? That's even a slap in the face too, but I'd take 10% over 5. 5? Really? We don't want to give them too much of an advantage, you know? Oh, it makes the soul... Oh, that's kind of cool, but you can only see it from one spot. It's stupid. Broker terminal.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr.
Okay.
Tassoni has granted you access.
Okay. Glyph reminded me to clean up these old notes. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful for the Prothean device. 2171. The University of Ceres agreed to sponsor me at the Prothean dig on Dreadorop. Dreadorop? Very exciting, Professor. Hennel is heading the expedition herself. Maybe I can even ask her for her opinion on my thesis outline. Attachment, thesis on Prothean First Contact Protocols. 2174. I believe Dr. Joshon, just going to say Joshon, was right to suggest that Prothean artifacts we unearth are from the Third Age, not the Fourth. What an embarrassing mistake. At least he seemed to approve of the rest of the paper. Attachment paper on a comparison of Prothean technology to modern Asari circuit logic. 2183 Part 1. I'm going on the Therum expedition. I never thought I'd gain permission to visit the Prothean ruins there, but the University of Ceres must have secured the funding after all. Now to pack. Attachment paper on the end of the Prothean Empire, Part 2. Goddess, this human, Shepard, has the key to comprehending the Protheans on an instinctual subconscious level. If only I could have been there when the commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. I'll try to learn more about this cipher on board the Normandy. The involvement of the Reapers is troubling to say the least. Attachment paper on the end of the Prothean Empire with correction notes. 2185. I reviewed the old Shadow Brokers footage of the Collectors. It's chilling to know that they're the Protheans' husk. At least nothing sentient could possibly remain after what the Reapers did to them. Attachment paper on Prothean biology. All right. I made contact with Tazik yesterday. The look on his face was priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the Terminus systems, but he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black market's unreliable, and it's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of crucible materials for long if things get worse. Some of the other operatives think we should cut our losses now, but I just keep asking them, when did the odds ever stop the broker? Farron. P.S. I hope you finally got our little friend Droney to stop saying shadow and broker out loud in the same sentence to anyone in sight. Message from Operative Farron. I don't know who that is, and that also didn't do anything for me. Hey, what's up, Liara? How you doing, girl?
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
what? Who's that? Fine. Fine.
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
Good.
What are you doing to her face?
Worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list, but later. There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later?
I like to think that whoever wrote the romantic interactions was a robot. never actually had a romantic interaction in their life.
Again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
So, in Mass Effect 1, we romanced Liara. In Mass Effect 2, we romanced Liara, but we kind of ditched her for Jack. But she didn't know that, because she was the shadow broker. And now things are fine.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
She's glowing.
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
So Farron was the guy that we saved from being tortured, right? The Drell?
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
He's a tough guy, apparently.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
This like lens flary bloom shit is hurting my eyeballs.
Of course.
Maybe the next time we talk could be not in front of computer monitors. That would be, oh shit, that was kind of cool. The monitors like shifted in towards her. Before you could only see the map of, I'm assuming, the galaxy if you were standing from a certain angle. Over here you can, that was pretty cool. That was nifty.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Here's 2 health. Here's 3 gunshot ammo things. Idiot. Idiot. Where's Garrus? I know they're hiding my models on the ship, so we gotta find them. These people are sneaky. My crew is sneaky. Sneaky deaky. You just leaving guns around and stuff? That's not smart. Don't. Dr. Chakwa. Oh, baby. What's up, girl?
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Isn't it funny how we ditched Caden back on the Citadel? He's unconscious.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings.
Can I turn my head and cough?
Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
Can I turn my head and cough anyways?
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
High five! Where's the high five option? Just give her a high five. Woohoo!
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children.
Stop.
I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
I still want to give you a high five. Who the fuck is napping back here? Get your oh. Okay. Reassign powers. Reassign power bonuses? What? Conversations with your companions unlock bonus powers? I love boner powers. I can reset powers. That's pretty... Visit a store on the Citadel. What? This isn't the Citadel! Silly, dumb game. Game's dumb. It's just... Jack is still on board, hanging out. Oh, she's the new Zaid, huh? Oh, they got rid of the old, confluxion tube. The trash compactor. The confluxion tube. Yup, that's the thing.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for, exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
I like chipmunks.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
You can make those things cry?
Commander.
I guess calling them those things is not exactly a nice thing to do. You can make them cry? Seems kind of callous. Why would you want to make an Elcor cry? They're like Eeyore. They are Eeyore? Oh, that's my ship. Give me. Listen, I had all my shit down here in storage. You bastards. Where's my fish? Where do you think they hid my fish? Is that it? Is that everything? Assholes. Hiding my shit around the ship. These turd muffins. Where's Tali? Who are you?
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Get off my ship.
Mr. Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
I don't know you.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Yeah, you owe me.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. I was glad to be aboard.
I was glad you were gone. I didn't miss you. I don't like you.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Okay, shut your face.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Off my ship, Adams. I don't like him. He's not likable. Oh, that's locked off. Where's Grunt? Oh, is this the dog the lady left? Bow wow, bow wow, bow wow, bow wow, bow wow. Kick it.
Hey there.
No, don't hey there, kick it. It's a robot. Only real dogs. Are there real animals? I wouldn't kick a real dog. I like dogs. I don't trust you, robots. Why does she got these things try to murder me? They literally try to murder me. The Avenger 2, is that a soup? That's a shotgun, right? Sniper rifle. So this is handgun SMG? That's an assault rifle. Oh, those are both assault rifles. Well, do I want to upgrade the Vindicator or the Avenger? All right, let's hold off. Let's hold off. See what else we got here. Procurement. I like procurement. Buy shotgun, pistol, sniper rifle, and assault rifle mods. Armor also available. All right, I can't afford any of this stuff. Look at how expensive that is. Jesus. All right. Inferno armor. What is this? A scale model of the Alliance add-on. Increases spare shot capacity. Oh, like more ammo. I want stuff that makes everything lighter. Fully automatic sniper rifle. It sounds pretty cool. So the massive damage to melee targets. No. Assault rifle stability. Magazine. Both of those seem helpful. Stability and magazine. I like that. Maybe we could buy that and the assault rifle too. I wish they would allow you to compare like what you currently have. All right, what's up, Cortez?
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. He'll tell me one day. Because all pride. Alright, where's my ships? Haha! Hide my shit in here. Do we have to talk to James? No one likes James. Ooh. James smells bad. All down here in the cargo hold of the ship. Doing not a chin up, getting all sweaty and greasy. Smells like nipples.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
None of your business.
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Can you stop
Bet they
doing
still
that?
wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Come say hi.
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Oh, I'm game.
I think I can handle it.
Punch the shit out of this guy.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Okay, how do I
Push
punch
your
him?
luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Oh, I don't get to actually hit him?
You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
Oh, so you could have saved
You
the
didn't
people.
know. You can't blame yourself.
He could
Vega.
totally blame himself.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope.
Yeah.
But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
As long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Puta madre. I don't like James. I don't like James. I don't like him. I don't like him. No one should like him. I mean, that was delicious. It wasn't. It wasn't. So everything here is more expensive? That doesn't seem more expensive. That says 1,000. Weapon upgrades. Right? This is what's expensive, the procurement interface. So anything we get from Casa Fabrication is more expensive. It looks like it's 10%. Yeah. So don't buy that here, but we can buy the stuff here. I'm going to buy an Avenger. I can get an Avenger 3? Have an Avenger 4? It does less damage. I may regret. It weighs less. It doesn't do any more damage, though. I may regret that. It said weapon damage. Maybe the Vindicator's a better gun. Whatever. 3 out of 10. Jesus Christ. I'm in the shuttle bay, right? Yeah. Alright. I don't think there's anything else left to do. Well, let's check the email. Nothing? Alright. Let's go save some nerds. Conquered systems. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. Cover Prothean artifact. Rescue Turian Primarch. Cerberus Lab. Sigurd. Anus Basin. Heights Nest. Hades Gamma. I mean, it's not really saying what... Let's go get Cerberus Lab. Zap. Search and rescue. The Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system, you are in flee. If a Reaper enters the system you are in, flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. What? Franklin. Leave orbit. Didn't do anything. Watson. Watson. We've got Watson here. So if I save, like the genius that I am, booyah. If I save, and then I hit the
I found something.
scan button on Watson. What'd you find? Start scanning. Ah, it's back! Javelin missile launchers. What was a Javelin missile launcher? Reaper alertness. Oh, oh. They know I'm here. It says 50%. There's still something in there. Uh-oh.
Signal confirmed.
Which one? Wreckage. The wreckage of a fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged from the debris. Covered 350 units of fuel. I don't want... Whatever, man. Alright. Phew. 10,000 credits? Oh. I was like, that's it? That's what you do? I was be like super pissed off. What? No Caden. Where's Caden? Can't we just bring Corpsey along? I'd rather have Caden. Here you go, Liara. You got some nice weapon mods. Alright, where's the nitwit? Which one? Is this James? How do I know who's me? This is James. Shotgun stuff. Right. And he's got the Avenger 4 too. Okay. It works for me. Doesn't do a lot of damage. But it's got a high fire rate, high capacity. And its weight is slimmer than what it was before. I don't know what to spend on him. We boosted up his arms master. I guess we'll just continue down the carnage path. At least we have Liara.
I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Hack it in a whack it.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Hacky wacky out. no way any of this can go bad, right?
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
I can't pick up grenades because I'm not allowed to have grenades. My mom said I'm not allowed to have grenades. Whack it with hack it. As long as we're going in the opposite direction of where the game wants me to, that's good, right? Ooh, what's this? I want this. Touch that with your face. Oh. Personal log C to Lavi, finally here. Wow, the troops here are really intense. No one smiles. Ever. And suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call training integration. I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait! Okie dokie. I found, the bad guys. Just hanging out over there in the dock. Very intense music for nothing happening. Oh shit, something happened. Shot that guy in the dome piece. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I'm probably dead in... Not what I wanted. Where's Liara's? She's on the left. All right. I mean, that's fine. I needed to know that. Okay. We're good. I'm gonna hold off on that containment system bypass real quick as we
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hannah. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Yeah, I mean, we never assumed that Cerberus was ever out for anything other than their own interests. That always seemed pretty obvious. C. Talavi. Integration successful. Suicide on capture. Orders confirmed. Cerberus is my friend. Obey. Protect humanity at any cost. Good for you. It's nice to be loyal to people, right? Enhanced scope for a sniper. I see. This is why you look around. This is why you look around. Why are you all wearing helmets and I'm not? I thought I had that. Why do I not have a helmet on? Why do you all have helmets and I don't? I mean, that's during conversations. I should have a helmet. Did I remove it? Like when I was going through like armor and stuff? Shit. I think I did. Why would they let you do that? Well, I'm an idiot. So how am I breathing? I wanted to put my gun away. I don't know how to do that. All right, I think we've fully looked around. I don't think there's anything else to look at or pick up. Yeah, we went down there. All right, yep. Let's go hit a button. Definitely looks like something you can equip onto a gun.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Looks like your mom.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
I'm gonna get more samples. Well, that's it? There's not... Like... What? That's it? We got like a doodad? And a shot a dude? And a shot a guy? And that...
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Okay.
Right away.
Where do you see him? Like, I know there's a guy around here. I can't go that way. I blew something up on him?
Right away.
The fuck? What was that? Shit. Holy fuck! Alright. Jesus Christ. That thing tore me a new one, didn't it? No, it's not that. Are you the next one? That's where I just was! Oh, I see. The duck!
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
Understood.
Cortez, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Hang on high. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. Rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Can we not, like, get more samples? Oh.
Got it.
Fuck.
Right away.
Y'all maybe could help out a little? I'm just, you know, suggestion. Help. You going down here, huh?
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
Think we need to go up and help Liara? No.
Got it.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky.
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
I'm on it.
Yeah, you're shooting the damn wall, dude. Fucking Centurions, man.
Got it. Got it.
Oh, I rolled towards it. Oh.
Got it.
It's that damn Centurion right there, man. Okay.
I'm on it.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it.
Fine.
Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Give a shit about a goddamn landing pad.
Right away.
Of course he shoots me and not Liara, who's sitting in his face. And she's down. Dumbass. Kind of hard to get there. There's a Centurion over here. Can we not?
Got it.
Commander had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Fuck!
I'm on it.
He's dead, right? Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright. Guess I missed that. So we can't pick up any of the other artifacts? Is he in? What the hell is he? Bruh. Bruh homie. Cortez. My manses. Where is you or isn't you? Got goddamn Rocketeer motherfucker coming up in here. Got rocket boots. I want rocket boots.
I'm on it.
Shit, there was somebody up here. Fuck did they come from?
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
God, can we not? Stop going down, Liara.
Understood.
How is he not caught in the... Ooh, get in. There's people shooting at me!
Right away.
Fucking kidding me? Who the oh my god! They flanked us. They flanked us. How far back did that put me?
Heading for extraction point now.
Alright, not too bad back. Not too bad back. You just gotta... I can't make a beeline out there or else I'm dead. No. Pick up. No. Pick up. Stop. Pick. Do. Pick up. Really? Weird. Work better, game. Makes things really unfortunate. Oh! I do a lot of head damage. If I can get headshots off, we're good to go, Liara. Get fucking back over here.
I'm on it.
Oh, just join me.
Affirmative.
I don't want her dying.
I'm on it.
Bye 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 bye. Use the damn shuttle. Oh my god. I got me hitting the A button. I'm just like, okay, roll. Okay, shit, don't shit. It's like in Final Fantasy 15. Stop jumping.
Secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
All right, yeah, that was frightening. 10,000 smackerinos? Well, how diddly who dare? We got Crucible and Cerberus. Now we're doing it. We got friends. Friends. How many of us have them? Let's talk about friends. Ones you can depend on. Friends.
There was a war on. They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
You ladies seem like pranksters. Did you hide my ships?
Commander?
Commander.
Commander?
Wait, I'm the commander. Commander. Saving's good. Let's see what's out here. They said I can't keep beeping or else I'm gonna summon Reapers. But what if I kept beeping? I mean, it's only 75% of the assets, so... Ah! I summoned the Reapers! It's not my fault! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, get out of there! Get out of there!
Evasion successful.
Oh, this is the wrong side of the map. Why would they put me here? This is the wrong side. What's over here? What is... I got fuel! Ah! Ah!
Reapers eluded.
It was hot. Hot, hot. Hot on my tatties. Go here. It could have gone worse. I guess what you kind of want to do is...
I found something.
Shit. Is like know where the scans points are. Then just like save. It 10,000 credit. I want more than that. Thank you. Shit, I didn't alert him either. I don't want fuel. I have fuel. Cactus. They just want to hang out by the mass relays, right?
Signal confirmed.
It's like crazy noise going on, and we're just like over here scanning a planet. Special Ops Team Zeta. 103rd Marine Division. What does that do for me? Alright. Ah! Get him away! Oh, I got 100% of the assets. I got 100%. Who this?
I found something.
What is it? What did you find? Fuel. We do need fuel. I was gonna run out. They can't get me. We're invulnerable. Another 10,000 credits. Look at me getting rich. Reapers can't get me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm too fast.
Evasion successful.
I'm too evasive. It's so far away. This was a bad decision. Uh-oh.
Signal confirmed.
All these are bad things. Frigate! Love that word. Frigate! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god, go!
Reapers eluded.
I'm good at eluding. Can't do shit to me.
I found something.
This better be the only thing here, else we're fucked. I've eluded them quite a bit, but I've kind of pushing it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Get out of there!
Evasion successful.
Woo. We need this fuel. There's a Reaper by the fuel. We can evade him. We can't evade him!
Reapers eluded.
Put me somewhere helpful. Oh my god!
Faster than light jump successful.
Haha! Idiots! Uh-oh.
Evasion successful.
Duh. Duh. Evasion successful. Duh. What else would it have been? Unsuccessful? I'm amazing. Which one is this? Prothean artifact? Which one? Rescue Turian Primarch. That's the one they want me to do. This one's optional. There's nothing in the Anus Basin. Should we go to the Anus Basin? Kinda don't want to go to the Anus Basin. I want to keep playing around with the Reapers. It's kind of fun screwing with the Reapers, right? Or am I crazy? I'm not crazy. I'm a genius. They can't get me. And what's gonna happen if they get me? What? Game over? What are they gonna do? Game over me?
Signal confirmed.
Uh-oh. Quite a bit of fuel. Alright, what did I get? Pillars of Strength. What? What the fuck that is? I don't want that. That was a Pillar of Strength. There's more here? Ah, shit, we're fucked.
Reapers eluded.
What is there left to find?
Faster than light jump successful.
Where haven't I scanned?
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Are you damn gophers? Ah! Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
I got it. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Evasion successful.
What? Put me in somewhere helpful.
Reapers eluded.
Not helpful. Not helpful.
Faster than light jump successful.
Why is the spawn spot over there? What am I gonna do with that? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. You gonna catch me? They're gonna touch me inappropriately. I don't like it. What did I get? Weapons upgrade. Questionable weapons upgrade. We got caught. It's not a surprise. They spawned me in the dumbest fucking spot possible. Why am I spawned all the way over there? Of course the Reaper's gonna get me. Can you not spawn me in such a stupid fucking place? We gotta come back here anyways. Let's just go over here to Untrell and
I found something.
I don't think there's any way I can make it over to that planet. I don't care about your stupid achievement. Just give me the salvage. I'll take salvage. 50%. Uh-oh. Well, let's grab the fuel. 100 units. That's fine. Oh. All the assets are recovered. Ah, get out of there. 80%. Yeah, it's just the one stupid thing over here. Let's spawn you from the furthest point possible. Maybe. Maybe we can. No, he moved in. He moved in. He moved in. We're dead. We are 100% dead. Very, very dead. It takes too long to push out.
Faster than light jump successful.
Haha! I'm too fast. There's no Reapers here. We go to the Anus Basin? Oh, and there's a fuel depot? I don't think we scan here. Well, alright. I didn't need to do that. That was money I didn't need to spend, but I did it. So the Anus Basin had good stuff for us. There's no Reapers in the Anus Basin. We go out? Nope, we're just here. This is just a place to get, like, fuel if you need it. Alright. Let's go get this Prothean artifact. I'm deaf! I'm scared to scan. Doesn't appear that there's anything around here. Let's just go to the planet. Oh, this is Eden Prime, right? We finally get to go back here. Hey, how about that? It's about damn time. She's got a ton of different clothes. Jesus. Why is her boob so big? It's so big. Did she get more busty? Is that what happened? She became the shadow broker and she was just like, check out my boobs. Whoa. I guess we gotta bring James. Yuck. And on to silly old Eden Prime. I got 10 points. We could get more disruptor. We could do the disruptor ammo. What did we want here? Yeah, I wanted this. Health and damage. More damage from the disruptor. Alright. So, what should we go down now? Fitness, maybe? Maybe I should get more health and stuff? My shield is at 600. We could go down here. I was going to go mainly with health. Recharge time. Yeah, just strictly health. Just go all health. Go all in. I mean, that already gives me a 15% bonus buying it. We'll grab that. Right? That gives me a 15. Yep. An immediate bonus. Another 10%. And then it's melee damage, which I really don't care so much about. That's big. 925 health, 725. That was nice. That was nice. Alright, we got 2 points for Liara, but we're going to keep boosting Singularity, and I don't know what the hell to do with James. Fortification? Fortification, not fornication. Radius or damage. Incapacitate enemies by knocking them down. I don't know what that means. Like, they're dead, they're done for a while, you knock them down, they're down for a bit. Increase damage to armored units. Increase damage. A huge damage increase. That's just damage overall, though, right? I think Carnage is the way to go with him. I just don't know. I'm not entirely sure what this does. Rip a target into shreds with this vicious blast. Major collateral damages to enemies nearby, effective against armor. Maybe that's something we should do. Maybe we should just go down the armor route rather than the damage route. The charge is good. I don't know what it means by incapacitate. I don't know what I want here. If I want to go with an impact radius, like a larger radius of damage, it's kind of like a explosion, right? He shoots it out and kaboom. Or more damage. Enemies don't often group up. Sometimes they do, but like the enemies that are going to cause the biggest issue seem to not group up. So maybe just straight damage is more worth it. There's already a 1.5 meter radius. That increases it to 2.25. Let's just give him some more damage on it. All right, I think that's everything we can do here.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. We're going down, down, down. It's kind of cool that you get to revisit something again.
Survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
Argon.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does. But they'll be stronger for it.
I like how they have helmets on and I don't. I forgot to put a helmet on. I'm an idiot. That's less health that I have. Even if it is just 5%, it's less health. I'm a dum-dum.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Hey, James. You have the right to stab him, Liara. Where's Jacob? All these new people. Coming around, making jokes with my lady. No one said you could joke with my lady. Okay, you could totally joke with my lady. All right. Processing update. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. And when we increase food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, no way they'd cooperate. Lovely.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Okay. I don't see how, but sure. Sure, do whatever you want. You're your own person. You do you. Oh, I need to go all the way down over there. Okay. Where are these dinosaur bones that you were talking about, James? Oh, is this the Prothean thing that they were talking about? This is pretty... I mean, if these towers are what they were calling Prothean, that's pretty big. How did people miss that initially? Stupid humans. It's not how gravity works. That would be lying on the ground. That is how plants work, though. Wait, can we get down there? I see a ladder. Probably not.
There. the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
That's an elevator. You got it. I guess that's where we'll go.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's...
What?
A Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
Neat!
Right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little... faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prized knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor.
Or a giant
Cerberus
pervert.
damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
How about a spoon? Do you think a spoon would work? Uh-oh.
Heads up!
I know how spoons work. Oh, this is really unfortunate. Well, at least the Centurion's caught in the air. That's good.
Got it!
Right, we got the shuriken, I forgot. That'll work. Alright, where are they? No, 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 no!
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Not as good as a sniper rifle, but I will take it. Maybe I should upgrade that. I don't think we can jump across there. I think that's too far. Yeah. Way too far. Can I shoot it open? Nope. Do you think that did something? It maybe helped him out? Maybe it's like a deep sleep massage. You ever had a deep sleep massage? I haven't either. I don't think I'd want one. Wait, this is different. We got to be thorough in these labs. All right, don't drop down yet. Troop deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We've pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. The locals knew we were understaffed. They could do some serious damage.
To help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
All right, now I see what's happening. Now I got it. Now I'm down with the get down. Ooh. They're invincible wine glasses. Oh my god, what kind of glass is that? It's crystal, isn't it? They're not made of glass, that's why. Crystal is impervious to bullets. Fact. It's not true at all. Very not true. How did we get out? So where the hell is that? Where we started? We started over there, hit the button, and then that came up, and somehow now we're over here. All right, I got it. Find pod data. What about find pod people? It's like all these consoles are broken. That can't be good. I don't think we can actually... Well, we are where we are then. Ah, it's gonna blow up! Ah, why would you run out?
Right away.
Shit! No.
Understood.
Oh, he's gonna die anyways. Okay. Woof.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
What? What lab? What are you talking about? Okay, so we can avoid going over there and we can look everywhere else. Is there not ammo somewhere else? There's a lot around here. Jeez. Oh, you can come down here. All right. Neat. I bet you we could have dropped. I don't think I can jump into there. I can dive though. Die! Die! I don't want to go. Wow. That was unpleasant. Yeah. Can you use your magic there, buddy? I'm gonna move over here. I can't shoot through that. But I didn't realize that grenade was inside. And like usual, I got no health. Well, down to 1 HP again. Cool. Alright, we lived. All that matters is that I'm alive. Resistance information update. We've gotten word from our source within Eden Prime's resistance movement that we can expect an attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Gambiata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information, and with luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Whatever you say, Liara. Whatever you say. I'm down. Free water! Yeah, water everywhere. Why can't we have some water? What if I shot up the vending machine? Do you think it would give us money? Stabbing the vending machine, I can confirm, does not give you money. Robbed. Totally robbed. I did not expect to run into some guys over here. I thought we'd be alright. Let's check the top. See what the roof is like. Might be something up here. It's a floor 2. Ammo's good. It's actually... So I saw that there was some higher up stuff. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to go in somewhere, but I guess not. Alright. Back down. Ammo was good, though. Ammo's good. Okay, let's check out this,
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
We've got multiple pod data. We got pod data all over the place. I need more data. Wonder if that explodes. Here, I guess we'll go in. Said there was shit in here. Wish I told you how much experience you get per level. Is it 1,000? Like, it doesn't really have a... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I just wish I knew. Alright, we don't need ammo, of course. But are there any fun hidden things around in here? No? Nothing fun hidden? What? Oh, it's a collector. I mean a Prothean. I mean a collector. I mean a Prothean. So they fought against their own people when the Reapers came. Like, they had already started turning them, indoctrinating them, and turning them into the collectors. I'm gonna call you Glort.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
Loud noises!
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Alright, so we need the other pod to get info. What did that do for our experience? Maybe it's like 1,000 for every level. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Numbers confuse people too much. Put less numbers in there. People usually want to know how much experience. I mean, you give me a number for experience. Why not tell me how much I need for the level? I'd rather not make assumptions. Does it go up? Is it the same thing? Is it a static number? We looked through the mess hall here, right? There wasn't anything in the kitchen. You've got these things like lying on the table right here. Those look like weapon upgrades, but I guess they're not. Alright, let's go up here. I like going up top. I'm down for upsy doozies. Apparently I'm not. Okay. And this brings me... Gotcha. Back around. I'm pretty sure we went in there. Yeah, that had the greenhouse. So we fought some enemies out there, some Cerberus. I guess this is a recruiting mission, huh? How'd the suicide mission go at the end of ME2? Great. Not a single person died. Liara made it through. Garrus led the firefight team. We had Samara do like the big shield thing. Everybody made it back. Jacob led the people back. Everybody lived. Not a problem. How you doing, Anthropology? Happy Saturday. Yeah, we did it really well. And it turns out that I'm dumb, which, you know, we already knew that, but, you know, even more dumb than normal. Glad to hear you're doing well. Apparently, so on yesterday, well, Friday, just call it Friday, I woke up and I was like, you know what? One of the viewers, Thunder Raja, had mentioned that like your resources somehow like carry over and affect something, and I was like, you know what we should get? We should get more EZO. So I went looking, and I also wanted to kind of mess around with some of the other powers of the people. And I went going planet to planet. I was going into Nebula and just, you know, collecting stuff, and I was going to like the majority of the planets and like doing like a quick tertiary kind of like scan looking for element 0. and one of the planets was like, anomaly detected, and I was like, what? And as it turns out, you can also get side quests from detecting anomalies on planets, and by the time I was done, it turned out that I ended up with 10 more side quests. Those 10 side quests, I was like, oh, maybe they'll be like 10, 15 minutes. Those 10 side quests turned into 4 hours of extra Mass Effect content, which is not a bad thing. I was happy to play more Mass Effect. So I went through and played some more side content. And then we started up Mass Effect 3. So we're not super far into it. Yeah, the suicide mission went very well. It wasn't really a suicide mission, it was a everyone lives mission. You forgot the scanning can get you side quests. Apparently so did I. Apparently so did I. It's amazing what 10 years away from playing a game can do to you. So I had played through Mass Effect 2 a few times, and I did not remember that that was a thing. Oh, God. Are these all Cerberus? Oh. Yeah, they're not colonists, right?
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Nope, those are colonists. Yeah. But it was cool, because that meant, you know, I got to play more Mass Effect 2, which I'm never going to turn down more Mass Effect 2. That's silly. But yeah, it was a few extra hours. I didn't realize that, and at the end of like scanning all the planets, I had over 150,000 element 0. So it wasn't nearly as rare as I had thought it would be. So all throughout the game, I made it more difficult on myself by not going around and doing surveying. You know, you live, you learn. Who cares? I beat the game without doing it, and you get plenty from other means, you know. You don't get a lot, but you get some. I never felt that I was overly want for element 0. But it was a nice surprise to see, because I was just, yeah, sure, you get your side quests from just the kiosk, your email. Nope. But the only downside with the side quests you get from planets, there's no real interaction. You go down to the planet, you shoot some shit, you go back to the Normandy. So there really isn't much in terms of like any sort of story development, which was a little disappointing. Well, I will say that. But other than that, I mean, lots of resources you get from it, lots of credits you get from it. There were even some upgrades here and there, which I thought we had gotten all the upgrades. So that was cool. I mean, it was meaningless at that point. Like, every extra thing that we picked up was completely useless. But, you know, cool to see that that stuff existed. Alright, so that's the habitat that had all the people gunned down. I guess we're going over there. Yeah, we looked all around here. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 is a super fun game. Super duper fun game. But I'm also equally excited to play Mass Effect 3. Kind of sad that everything's coming to an end. We still got, I mean, dude, this is a pretty long game too. This isn't something you beat in one sitting.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong.
For the Empire.
For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod.
Get to your stasis pod.
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
To the coming Empire.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent.
Empire.
Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Ooh, baby. Man. Some African accents are extremely beautiful. Here I am just walking around, sounding like some idiot American. Ah, oh, that's a grenade. That'll kill me. Get out of there. I got 1 HP. If I get hit by a grenade, that's insta death. That is, because I am just deado.
I'm on it.
They put down a fucking turret? Oh, no! Go inside! Oh. She's dead. Great, Liara. No, dude! I hit the A button once.
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis.
He stood up, he sat down, he stood up, and then got shot. I hit the A button once. Alright, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna die. I mean, it's on hardcore mode. This isn't a walk in the park. Can we prevent someone from setting up the fucking turret, though? No. Turret goes up. Damn it, man. Alright, that's bad.
Right away. Right away.
Does everyone not have... Everyone should have disruptor ammo on. Oh, did it blow up? Nice, good job. Alright, I just gotta, like, hide. Let the crew take care of it. Yeah, let everybody else shoot. I just play a coward. I'm good at that. If somebody has learned how to be a coward, it's little old me. Kind of surprised we haven't found any upgrades for weaponry. Oh, okay. Run! To die. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Oh, I thought we got a checkpoint after taking that down. That's bad news.
I'm on it.
Get the fuck out of there, man. Soldier class? Yeah. Yeah, we're soldier class. I'm not, but Liara's, like, perfect for us. Like, dude, she puts them into whatever that bubble thing is, and with Shepard, it's fantastic. James can go fucking suck a duck. James can go away forever, and I'd be happy. But Liara's being real helpful right now. She's awesome. She's a witch. She's just badass. I don't know if witch is the right terminology to refer to her as, like, an ass kicker. She's fucking shit up for us. Yeah, what is that called? Singularity. Yeah, the Singularity's kicking ass. It's putting in work. That helps a whole crap ton. Alright, don't die this time. Don't die this time. Don't die this time. We're gonna... Oh, okay. I murdered him somehow. We blew up his backpack. His rucksack. Here's some shit. Kidding me? Put your head up, man.
Got it.
Oh! Hey, man. That's, uncool. Big Liara fan, good in fights, good arc over 3 games, good background. Her arc in the second game is not great. She has, like, 0 presence in that game outside of being the Shadow Broker DLC, which is fun, but, you know, for being such a big role in the first one, it would have been nice if she had a larger role in the second. Not too many of your buddies return, which I find really disappointing. Great. Move, Liara! Thank you. Thanks, Boo Bear. But in 3, yeah, her role in 3 is a billion times better. Got it. There we go. Yeah, I like her too. If anything, the biggest compliment I can give to Mass Effect as it continues on is they made powers a lot more effective in each game going forward. Like they're even more fun to use in every proceeding game. Not preceding, because that's going backwards, but in every next game, you feel better and better. Combat improves drastically in each game.
We have to find another way across.
I think that's a better way of putting it. Combat improves. But yeah, I mean, I've always played as soldier. I'm always like, I should try something else. The only time I've ever played as a different class was in the multiplayer, which I'm assuming we're gonna have to do for this to like boost the galaxy rating or whatever the hell it is. The war rating. I wonder if I still get to play as my old character. Yeah. Subsequent. That's the word I wanted. Subsequent. Thank you. That is the word. The multiplayer was a lot of fun. Wish the collection had it. This doesn't have multiplayer in it? Well then, how do you do the Mass Effect 3 stuff? What ends up affecting your war criminal charges What? Ha! Somehow over there, I guess? This really doesn't have the multiplayer? It was such like a ingrained piece. It seemed like such a big part of the Mass Effect 3. To be honest, I'd be kind of surprised if it wasn't in this. I didn't notice anything, to be honest, that suggested multiplayer. Oh, we can't go over there? Okay, gotcha. Huh. Alright, well, I guess no multiplayer. I wonder why they took it out. You just didn't want to continue to support the servers? Project director Mac Walters basically said it was too hard to do, so they didn't, and fans are idiots for expecting it. It's too hard to do, even though it's already done. Got you. Okay. That means that we don't want to... Oh, I could just drop down. God, I feel stupid. That means we don't want to put in the effort into doing this. Wouldn't this version of Mass Effect 3 take the least work versus 1 and 2? And does multiplayer use 90% of the same assets? Exactly. No, that just means this is something we don't want to put effort into. That's a shame. That is a doggone shame. I would have liked to have played it. I mean, I would have died and lost a lot, but I would have liked to have played it. It's server costs and that EA didn't think they could profit off the cash shop stuff in multiplayer. I don't see how you couldn't. I wonder how many units this moved over its first week. I mean, it's... I can't go forward? Alright, there we go. And it's always something they can add later on. It's not like it could be... You know, it can be gone forever. They could, you know, throw in an update and be like, oh, hey, here's Mass Effect multiplayer DLC. Free DLC. Hey, guys, we heard you. We understand it. Here it goes. I mean, I know this isn't... I don't know how popular ME3 multiplayer was. I didn't like the fact that it felt like it was shoehorned into a way where you locked single-player content behind multiplayer. I think we talked about that. Maybe we didn't. I hate that. That was dumb. And they shouldn't have that in the game. You absolutely shouldn't have that in the game. But the multiplayer was good, and if you remove the fact that you were kind of forced to play the multiplayer to get another ending, then I'm fine with it. There's enough demand, they might add it if enough people buy the collection. That's what I'm saying. Like, if enough people, that's what I was wondering, like, how many people actually ended up purchasing it. You know, sales talk. I'm curious. Mass Effect was a, you know, popular franchise. This is not where we want to go. Oh, we want to go back to the Prothean. God damn it. Shit. Whatever, man. I could just fire up my PS3, I mean my Xbox 360. Can you play it on... They still have Mass Effect 3 on Origin. I would assume you can still play it, right? It's just it doesn't have like all the fancy assets.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Oh, good. That means we're gonna fight.
Lots of
Okay.
bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
I mean, as long as the servers are still kicking, I like it.
Got it.
Well, maybe it's different, but it doesn't mean it's still not worth checking out. I may do that. Just fuck around with it. I mean, I played it on my 360, so if it doesn't carry over, I'll just play it again on the 360. Oh, kinda want to give it another little shoddy poo. It was a lot of fun. I'm not a big multiplayer person because I'm impatient, ignorant, and I die a lot because of that. Alright. Okay, someone's broken over there, though. Who's broken? There we go. Alright, now who's shooting at me? Aha! Okay, that wasn't the only person. Ah! Guys, they're killing me. Are they in the house? In the house? Yep, that's where they are.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Shut up, James.
Has the life
No
pod
one wants to hear your opinion.
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
What? A Cerberus cache next door? I want that. Where is it?
Heavy mech, don't let it
Fuck.
get close.
What do you mean? Where? What? Oh! Oh yeah, we're dead. Oh, that was a rocket to the face. And another one. Okay, glad they saved. There was a checkpoint there. Hey, Serial. Here's a dumb question. Why don't you use your metagels? Because the shield's the only thing that matters.
Don't let it get close.
I'm an idiot, but at the same time, if I use a metagel, I'm like guaranteed to just like melt my HP away again anyways, so yeah. We do it the silly way. Fucking Atlas, Jesus Christ. Oh shit! We're dead. I leave? No, I'm dead. Oh.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
I wanted to take out the foot soldiers around the mech and leave the mech for last, because, you know, that makes sense. Can you not roll when you're aiming down the sights? No. Okay, yeah, alright. I needed to. I got it. Alright, I'm an idiot then. Okay. Where are those guys coming from? Where do those guys come from? Ah, that sucks.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Alright, I guess at some point... Oh, shit, don't go that way. Other people get... dropped off! Because they didn't come from in front of me. They came from up this way somehow. There must be another dropship somewhere. Yeah, way to be a homing missile. That's great. I thought it just went in a defined path. All right, well, I'm dead. Damn. I don't think going out there is the right decision either. I don't know what to do here. I don't even know what the hell hit me. As soon as I hit the... Where the hell did you come from? Alright. There are trash holes around here. Okay. Anybody else coming though? As long as that's the fuck. Oh, Liara's dead. Oh, and you guys have done nothing to it. Good. James, you wanna, I don't know, shoot the fucking thing? do we get James to kill it? Yeah, maybe do that more. You know, I don't know. All the time now? Alright, maybe we can get to Liara now that she's...
Got it.
Get fucking over here. Alright. I don't know if her... You can't kill the pilot? He's invincible?
I'm on it.
Can I have it now? Woo.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Or can I have the giant walking mech? Can I have that instead? I'll trade. Holy crap. Alright. I guess we can assume that was a boss fight? Jesus Christ, that was tough. Hardcore is no joke. Also, when you're playing hardcore 1 HP run. Can we call it that? Hardcore 1 HP run. Hey, can I jump inside this thing? Can I have it? Well, I can heal. I can heal. We can use the first aid, but I don't want to use the first aid. I get 200 experience for every metagel thing we grab. I'm not using first aid. You know, if I die a couple of times, that's fine. If I got to play a little bit more cautious, that's fine. I don't mind. He said that there was like some Cerberus drop thing next door. Whatever the hell that means. What's next door? Can't go in that. So I'm sure you can take them out, but you gotta break them first. I don't know how we would kill the pilot. It takes so much damage. Like, I was trying to shoot the glass and then the pilot on the inside, and I mean, it wasn't doing anything. What am I gonna do with that thing? I don't think we can do anything with it. Alright, whatever. He said next door. I don't know what that next door means. Prothean! To me!
There, you got it. Goddess.
Stash panda.
It may
This
take
doesn't
some
taste
time
like
to
a
fully
panda
regain
bear.
consciousness.
You mean back in the day of on-disc DLC? Where it takes like 12 kilobytes of data to unlock somebody, but the shit's already on the disc?
Confused.
I remember doing this stuff. Yeah. I remember people being pissed off about that.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Oh, they evolved. Maybe the Prothean statues, maybe they didn't represent what the Protheans look like, you know?
The bunker is secure. Commander Traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Protheans! We're friends now.
How many others?
0.
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Sorry. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's
That's
not
us.
safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
This motherfucker. I like him.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Pretty sure I can evacuate really quickly. Just give me some Kraft mac and cheese. We're taking off.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
He's just sitting there, like, meditating. He got guns in his face.
But he's
Stand
not-
down!
I've spent my life studying Protheans.
When Shepard gets the vision in ME1, you see the living versions of those statues and their deaf beings. How the fuck can you tell anything in that, like, fever dream of a just... It's an affront to the senses. You can't see anything in there. You can't make anything out of that. I mean, there's gooey flesh bits and mechanical bits, like computer bits and stuff. You actually see the Protheans in that? Cheater. It's supposed to be subliminal. It's supposed to be subliminal. You guess Protheans were giving you a vision of a race from the cycle before the Prothean cycle? They did say Prothean is in reference to anything prior to what our current knowledge of stuff is. So Prothean isn't necessarily the people prior, like the civilizations prior. This could be, and not everything was the same. The collectors could be different Protheans than what were on the planet, right? Even though they made that connection in 2 and said that those are literally them turned into husks and used, but nonetheless, they did say all prior species were called Prothean. So there's a little bit of room there, a little bit of room. Not a lot, but a little bit of room. Right, and they wouldn't call themselves Protheans either, because that wasn't their name. We gave them that name. So maybe there's a little bit of wiggle room there.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you.
We're having
I
sex.
can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
Oh, they changed it.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among
Killing.
my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
We're besties. For a trilogy, there's enough room that you don't mind any of the retcon stuff. Well, yeah, they didn't leave a written note. It's not possible to leave a written note. It would have disintegrated. They didn't know who they were contacting. So they left beacons through mental telepathy beacon. Primitive, not every species does the touch thing. Well, it's not just the touch thing. He seems to have some sort of like extra sensory power. He's got ESPN. He subscribes to the full-on sports package, you know? Not everyone can afford cable, bruh.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters.
Yes.
This silence is your answer.
I like you. Can we romance him?
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
Why does he call himself Prothean?
I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Begs the question, so 50,000 years ago, as far as the universe is concerned, is not that long of a time. Humans were technically alive 50,000 years ago. We were just a little different. Humans were still alive. We were kind of like monkeying around and stuff, but still, the Asari must have been around since they're far more advanced than the humans are. So it's interesting to hear that the Prothean here is saying like, oh yeah, we knew about your species. You guys were a bunch of grunts just running around smacking each other with sticks, kind of the way the humans were. As much as 300 years, yeah. Yeah. For what we can call a Homo sapien, exactly. Been around for, no, maybe not a super long time, but a hot minute. Yeah. So that's interesting. So I mean, 50,000 years ago, I mean, that's not all that long ago, and it's also interesting that the Reapers are just like, well, we see that there are other beings here, but we're just going to let those evolve. We're just going to murder off the more advanced species. You wonder why they just prey on strictly the super advanced species and not the other ones. Like they're giving time for evolution to happen. It's fucked up. it's fucked up. Reapers are just fucked up. They're just not letting anybody advance beyond a certain point. That's answered in this game. Yeah, I thought it was. It's interesting that they allow, so somewhere else in the galaxy there could be some, monkey people running around, and they're like, all right, well, we're not gonna fuck with that. We'll let them. It's a primitive, underdeveloped planet. We'll let that go.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
Right.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
No. I'm gonna have fun. Yeah, I like the idea of like kind of experiencing. I don't mind talking about the stuff that I do remember, but when there's something I don't, I'd much rather be like, ooh, yeah, exactly.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker. It its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
Grunt!
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Sexiness.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
Nerd. Hold on. I can do that. I can do that. Where is that? Can I do that? I don't know if I can do that. Good. There we go. There we go.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
So there you go. He says my people, but that may have not been... He may have been some of those people that weren't? I don't know.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
Probably not.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Yeah, the Rome, everyone was a Roman under the Roman Empire. Everyone. Even the heathens. They're Romans.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
Yeah, but they still take rednecks all the time. What's up with that? Well, I was walking through the cornfield, and I got I got pulled up onto the mothership. When I came back, I was naked and confused.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the record so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Surprised BioWare resisted the urge to make typical aliens that look like the Greys. It's a retcon as fuck, but it does make sense. Yeah. The Greys would be kind of funny. I mean, it doesn't mean... I mean, to be honest, the Solarians kind of have a gray look to them. They don't, but also they kind of do. You know, like the no nose, the big black eyes. They kind of.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Cooperate? I mean, like, as far as, like, selling things and stuff, but... yeah, no. They're more concerned about themselves.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has
Kiss
been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
What?
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
They used to eat flies. Oh, that's good stuff. If some scientist Solarian had dialogue about them abducting humans a couple centuries ago, you'd like it. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Especially with the way Morden was and how direct they are. I wouldn't be surprised if they were like, I mean, it's not hurting anybody, right? So I'd be like, yeah, I can see this. I like sometimes just jumping down the alien rabbit hole because I find it amusing and I like laughing. And so I like trying to go into the dark parts of the web and seeing what the morons are saying out there. Looking at all the cool alien UFO footage where you're just like, I don't even know what the fuck's happening here. The camera's doing this. And someone's going, right there, that's the alien craft. And you're like, it's blurry, it's not focused on anything, and it's a speck of dust. And that's the alien craft? Well, you had to be there. Right. But I have heard a lot, or I've read a lot more, that people are thinking that the Greys aren't actually organic. They're more like androids or something like that, you know? Because, and the reason why people are saying that is because it takes so long to send out people and to go so far away. It makes more sense to send something that can survive that kind of travel for so long, and then, you know, be able to conduct experiments and stuff and then relay information. But that was the newest theory that I heard about the Greys, is that they're not aliens per se. They are alien because they're foreign to us, but aliens more as in like they're probably like robots or something. And you know, that's something I'd be willing to buy into if it weren't just fucking pure lunacy. Humans and Turians went from all-out war to building the most advanced stealth ship together in 26 years. That's not bad. No, it's not bad. Definitely. They released military vids of UFOs and you're just yelling at the TV that those are fucking birds. Well, a UFO just means it's unidentified. It doesn't mean it's not man-made. Just because you look at something and go, well, I don't know what the fuck that is. Some of the military vids that like people have been claiming for years, there have been actual pilots, like they're like those like infrared things, and they're like, oh man, that ship's like making strange maneuvers. They basically, I saw a couple of Air Force engineers? I don't know if they were engineers. Personnel. Let's just call them personnel. That basically said, oh yeah, I mean, that's kind of the way, you know, a plane looks, you know, with the exhaust and stuff coming off on infrared. You can kind of tell. And they were like pointing out things like in the videos and going, yeah, you can see in that spot, we saw that shit all the time. Sometimes it's just we can't identify where it is or who it's from, so we call it a UFO because we don't know what the fuck it is. We don't know who it belongs to. So it's a UFO. And then people are out there and they're like, oh, that's a fucking alien. And you're like, no, just because the military calls something a UFO, it just means they didn't identify it. It doesn't mean it's from fucking space. Yeah, you can see the wing flaps sometimes, correct, but the news and politicians are saying the military says they must be showing tech that doesn't exist, jet thrusters from the back. Yeah. We look at it as people that don't have any sort of knowledge about something, and we get the information, you know, second, third hand, and we're analyzing it as lay people without actually ever seeing things and how they are actually in operation, and don't know how to identify things and look at stuff and go, well, yeah, it looks foreign, because we don't know how to read it or interpret it or anything. And so there's a lot of information on those infrared cameras. There's like miles per hour objects are traveling and stuff like that, and direction things are traveling. There's information on those monitors and stuff like that. And I look at that shit and I'm just like, yeah, it's fucking, you know, hieroglyphics to me. I don't know what the hell's happening in there. But I'm not supposed to make those interpretations. I'm not qualified to do that kind of thing. And there are so many people out there just like pointing at things. The more weird things are the stuff that you see on like people's home video cameras where you go, well, that's strange. But there's almost always a logical explanation for stuff like that. I will say, and this is probably going to ruin your faith in humanity again. Probably going to ruin it. When I was in high school, my mom and myself were out at the mall. We were coming home, and we were going down something called the Baltimore-Washington Parkway. And it's like a 2-lane highway. There's 2 lanes on either side, and there's like a big median in between with tons of trees all around. I mean, it's a really pretty. I mean, if you're going to drive down a highway in the DC area, that's the one that's the nice one to look at. It sucks to travel because there's 8 billion people here. Neither here nor there. We're coming back down it, and I see something. I thought it was a shooting star. Comes across, and then just shot directly up. I've never seen something do that in my entire life. I thought it was a shooting star. Maybe it could have been a satellite, but it went across like a shooting star. Like it made like a little bit of an arc, and then it went whoop. And I was like, that's not right. Mom, did you see that? And she was like, mm-mm. I don't know what that was. Nope. I was like, that was weird, right? And she was like, yep, nope. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was strange. It's the only strange thing I've ever seen. I don't know what can like start make an arc and then go directly up. I literally assumed that it was a shooting star. Like, all right, here's a meteorite, you know, something like that. But then it went up. But then it went up. What goes up? So there you go. There's your weird humanity. When somebody, I've talked to a couple people and they're like, I don't fucking know what that could be. As soon as somebody gives me an explanation for that, I'm down. There's got to be a logical explanation for what it was. I don't know what the fuck it was though. So there's that one. Did that lower lower it at all? I will say this. I don't believe aliens have ever visited Earth. Ever. Not to say that aliens don't exist.
They're everywhere. You just get taken to.
They just have never come to Earth.
Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Steve and Robert? Was that his husband?
I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander.
That's sad.
Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
Strength in your face, to be honest, because you admitted you don't know and didn't assume it was alien. I'm never gonna assume, unless I see the mothership come down right in front of me and some strange species pop out of it. I'm always gonna assume there's a logical explanation behind something. I don't know what it is, but my first explanation, my conclusion in my rational head isn't to assume something so far gone. It's to assume rationality. I like to think rationally. I like to think that there's something that obviously, I don't know everything. There's always got to be explanations for things. Just because you see something doesn't mean that it's magic or alien technology or something like that. It's just, you don't know what the hell's happening there. There's probably millions of things out there that I could witness and be like, I don't know what the fuck that is. What is this? Voodoo? Heathen? Murder the witch? I'm sure there's plenty of stuff out there that would make me, you know, second guess myself. But there's almost always a rational explanation behind things. It's just you don't understand what it is. But that kind of thinking comes from education. Not everybody's educated.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
It could have been a meteor. That could have been it. Until one day when I see a video of somebody showing something, a meteor doing that, then I'd go, okay. Until that moment, I still don't know. But I wouldn't be surprised. It's just that was crazy to see it, like, just boom, whoop. That was weird. I mean, that would, it's my assumption. Meteor. I'm good with that. Not aliens. They don't exist. 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 They don't come.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I heard alcohol makes you stupid.
Really
No, I'm doesn't.
Don't worry, Commander.
Actually, Dwight, you're
I'm in that
right.
pilot seat, I'm
Alcohol
there
is
100%.
very, very bad.
I won't fail
For
you.
children.
It's just
But
the
once you
downtime
turn
between
21,
missions, it's hard,
it becomes
you know?
very, very good. So scram!
8 months with this beautiful boy.
You just ruined a touching moment with one of my crew members. How dare you subscribe to me for 8 months? You crazy person. Thanks so much, Big Bear. Thanks so much, dude. I really appreciate it. 8 months is a long time, man. A very long time. To some random person on the internet with a burgeoning beard? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. I've got beer. I've got Mass Effect 3. I've got people in the channel conversing. I got some lunatic subscribing to me. I'm doing great, man. How you doing? You had some of that tonight? Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I dig it. I dig it. Living the dream. I love to hear it. You gotta live that dream. It's been a delight to play through Mass Effect. Been a lot of fun. Been a long time since I last played through it, but I'm super excited to actually be going back. Oh, no helmet. That's why. I took off my stupid helmet because I'm a moron. That's why we're not going around. That's why I'm getting shot in the head. I had squishy brain disease because of that. Well, I upgraded my Avenger. I don't know if that was the right thing to do as the Avenger. I spent like 10 grand. $100,000, dude. We're rich. There's a particle rifle. What the fuck's a particle rifle? What the fuck's a particle rifle? Is that... Oh, it's really heavy. Oh, it's really heavy. Do I want the particle rifle? I don't want the particle rifle. It doesn't do any damage. But you can upgrade it, which would lower its weight. You been doing any gaming there, Big Bear? Oh man, so aliens. So in, I guess, middle school, I was a huge fan of the X-Files when it was on TV. I loved the X-Files. The X-Files was my shit. I'm gonna upgrade the particle rifle. I love that shit. And my parents, they ended up buying me, you remember when those puzzles where they had like pictures that would make, you know, larger pictures? They would like tiny up like pictures and then use those to make larger pictures. I don't remember what that was called, but my parents bought me a puzzle of, I don't know if they were like gray alien or green alien or whatever. You know, you had a larger picture, and then to make that image, it used tinier pictures, kind of like pointillism. You know what pointillism is? Georges Seurat, you know, he did that picture of like a day on the meadow or whatever. But instead, this was a big giant alien head. And it was like I don't know, like 1,000, 1,500 piece puzzle or something like that. And the shelf, my bed was pushed up into a corner, and there was a shelf that would that faced me, and I would sleep with my head away from the door, because I always wanted to see, like, if I woke up suddenly, I wanted to see the door, because I'm a crazy person, because that's what you do, you know. You always face the door. You always face the door. If you face away from the door, someone can sneak up on you. I'm not paranoid. You're paranoid. It's what not Wyatt Earp. One of those cowboys was like, I never put my back to a door because people can sneak up on you. You always got to know when people sneak up on you, because you don't want to get shot in the back of the head. And I was like, yes, that makes sense for everything. Either way, so bed, shelf. The shelf had the alien puzzle on it, and for whatever reason, I stacked it so that the picture of the alien puzzle was facing towards me, so I would wake up in the middle of the night and be like, bad dream, aliens! That thing freaked the fuck out of me. I don't know why I left it there. I could have moved it, but I was afraid to go near it. I was like, if I go near it, the aliens will get me. So I'm just going to leave it where it is on the shelf and try to pretend it doesn't exist. But yet every night I go to sleep, it's staring at me. Yep. But I also had pictures of RoboCop. I had a big RoboCop poster right by my bed, because I grew up in the 80s. so I was just like, yeah, RoboCop will protect me from the aliens. That makes sense. Oh, I wanted to see what the particle rifle was like. So I had a gray alien staring down at me from my bookshelf every night that I went to sleep up until like I went to college. For like a decade. That shit was like staring at me. Alright, that was worthless. The particle rifle is not worth having. Thank God you can save and reload. Yeah. Aliens, man. Flip me the fuck out. Anybody ever seen the movie Fire in the Sky? I was like 12 or 11 when that came out. Blew my little kid head wide open. Is the shuriken the weapon that we have? I feel like upgrading weapons right now is probably not a great idea. We upgraded the rifle. Fire in the Sky is a movie that came out like 93, maybe 94, and it was about this dude's abduction. And for whatever reason, I was because I liked aliens and I loved the X-Files, I got taken to go see the movie, and I was super excited about it. I was like, oh yeah, aliens, that's what I'm talking about. Weird and creepy creatures from out of this world, I'm all about it. And then I walked out of that movie theater and I was like this sobbing mess of a child, because there's this scene in the movie where I don't remember who the name of the actor is. He was kind of like a B-list actor in the early, like late 80s, early 90s. And there's like this scene where he gets abducted and the aliens are like taking him out of his like pod, his like prison pod. And he's like struggling with him and like trying to fight back and shit. And they like pin him down to a table. They start doing the experiments on him. And they shove some like cherry goo into his mouth and then like pull up this like weird skin flap over his face and like rip it open and like drill drill like a hole in his eyeball, like they bring it right into his iris, you know, like a Dead Space style. And I was just like, oh my god, this is too much for my little brain to take. My little brain just checked out at that moment, and I'm pretty sure I shut down, and I was like, this is too much. Because those things looked weird and creepy. They were like some weird fleshy color, but they were tiny and aggressive and strong, and oh my god, those things like flipped the fuck out of me. That movie fucked me up as like a kid. That just like clicked something, and I was like, I don't like aliens anymore. I was like, X-Files, I hate X-Files. I still watched X-Files. It gave me nightmares like nobody's business, but I still watch that shit. I loved it. How can you not watch X-Files? X-Files was great. The certain scene in that movie is off-putting, but you also found it pretty funny. Well, when you're a kid, yeah, you're right. When you're a kid, it can affect you. As an adult, I've gone back and watched it and been like, man, that's the shit I was afraid of. Little pussy. What the fuck's wrong with you? Talking to myself. But as a kid, man, that shit like fucked with my head. Like, it just wasn't right. I was like, that can happen to people. This is based in, you know, it was like based on a true story. And like, that's one of those things where you're like, oh shit, based on a true story. What the fuck? Ain't no true story of mine. Screw that shit. That wasn't right. Mess with my little kid brain. It's just, it's like that. There aren't many movies or that stigma of those are all the wrong words. The entertainment factor of like the alien has kind of gone away. You know, it started in, was it like, when was Roswell? Like the 50s? And it kind of like took off from there, and people for a long while were like obsessed over the alien thing. I remember even like a couple years ago, people were like, we're gonna storm Roswell, we're gonna storm Area 51, we're gonna bring them down, we're gonna figure it out. Dude, don't do that. That's how you die. The government's hiding secrets from us. Yeah, it's not aliens though. It's not aliens though, bro. Yep. They don't want people to know about their technology, about the stuff that they're developing, and maybe they're developing some crazy shit. Oh, there is something over here. Asgard. Dude, we're totally going to Asgard. That said Utopia. All right, let's go to heaven, bruh. Let's go to heaven. I love heaven. Uh-oh.
I found something.
We're gonna die. I pissed off the aliens. I didn't think we could piss off the aliens. That's bad. No! Get out of there!
Evasion
We're fine.
successful.
20%?
Reapers eluded.
You were scared of the X-Files as a kid? It flipped me out too, man. That shit came out when I was in like middle school, high school? Middle school. I think it was middle school. It was still on when I was in high school. I love the X-Files.
Faster than light jump successful.
I loved it. I still love it. That's my shit. It's so good. Oh, okay.
Evasion successful.
Tyr? Oh, man. Yeah. Look at all these Nordic gods and stuff like that. I dig this. Let's get our goods here. I loved it. Some of those episodes, I liked it more when they weren't like feeding Mulder's ego about aliens and stuff. I mean, you always had that big... That was the story, you know? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we're fucked. I definitely think we're fucked. I shouldn't have stopped. I shouldn't have stopped at the planet. You saw that Reaper drive right over me? I think we're dead here. Yeah. 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 Oh! But I like the stories about like the weird and fascinating stuff. You know, all right, they went to, okay, so calling it a freak show maybe isn't the greatest thing in the world anymore because of being like politically correct and stuff like that. But when they did like the weird shit, like, oh my god, this person, you know, spontaneously combusted, like, what's happening with this thing? I love that stuff. Like the weird dude that could squeeze himself through like mailboxes and like vents and stuff like that. Like he's Santa Claus the shit out of stuff. Like, how did this guy get through things? Yeah, the vents. Like, or drain pipes. It wasn't just vents, it was drain pipes. It was like, oh my god, this is so freaking cool. I hated it because that shit gives you nightmares, but at the same time I was like, yeah man, this is my shit right here. I spawned me somewhere else, man.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Aha! Alright, we might be able to get this. It's where your ship is facing. I didn't actually realize that that was a thing. We might be able to get this one. Even though that Reaper spawned right there, I think we got this. People want that overarching story, basically a season-long slow. It was great, but the overarching story, like, you would get like 2 or 3 episodes, and you'd be like, alright, cool. You know, and that's what I thought was pretty neat about it, was it was never like the sole focus. Yeah, all right, Scully has the stuff that happens to, oh, we're done with the, all right, well, this is bad. Scully has the stuff that happens with her. Mulder has the stuff that happens with him. You know, he's always obsessed over stuff, but I love that. But I also like the fact that they would go back and like visit and do other things. It's kind of what was that show that came on? Fracture, Venus, Fergal, Vitreous. It was another Fox show that came on where they dealt with like a planet from like an alternate universe. And for a while that show was pretty doggone good as well. And I was like, dude, it's like the X-Files all over again. Look at the cool shit that we're gonna get out of this. What was that called? It had the kid from... He's like my age. The guy from... I have no idea what the hell. I recognize it. He was in the Mighty Ducks. The kid from the Mighty Ducks. He was in the first Mighty Ducks movie. What was that? Mighty Ducks. They're gonna get... Yeah, they gave me the movie. Alright. Joshua Jackson. I didn't know that that was your name. All right, Joshua Jackson, and he was in a TV show called Fringe. He was in Dawson's Creek. I don't know who was in Dawson's Creek. He was in Fringe. Fringe gave me hope for like a new like X-Files series, and I was super excited about that. And they kind of did something similar, and I actually enjoyed the episodes that didn't focus on the overarching story, because I thought those were far more interesting, and kind of the same way with X-Files. I really enjoyed those individual stories. I did enjoy... The only thing I really disliked about X-Files was like the whole love story between Mulder and Scully. They could have thrown that fucking out the window and we would have been fine.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
No.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know where I'm going. It said like there was something I could do here. I gotta go pee. I gotta go take a leaky deaky real quick, but I will be... Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. I'll continue a thought. TV shows, for the most part nowadays, have really become, you know, like more miniseries style oriented. And there's always like there's nothing really like those like one-off episode things. Most TV shows now, and it's in big part due to AMC, where, you know, they had Breaking Bad, they had Mad Men, they had The Walking Dead. Like those TV shows really kind of like changed the direction. The Wire. The Wire also did something along the lines of that, because it was like, we're going to tell a story for the whole season versus telling one story every episode. Each thing was like its own thing, and that kind of like format has gone away. And that's not bad. That's good for storytelling for the most part. But I do kind of miss the X-Files way of doing things. You know, I never was a big fan of like the procedural cop drama thing. Like, I was never going to watch New York Undercover or NYPD Blue or any of the Law and Orders or CSIs or anything like that. That stuff never really interested me. But the like sci-fi mystery kind of thing I enjoy, and that doesn't really exist in any form anymore, and that's...
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
I missed that.
Please select a destination. One moment.
Maybe there's somebody at the hospital we can give this thing to. I don't know what we're trying to do here. Where's my journal? Yeah, that's it. The alien pillars of strength. Oh, that's it too. Find someone on the Citadel who can use them. A Batarian artifact? Alright, this just says find somebody. That's not helpful. Just go around to random people and be like, hey, do you want an artifact? Hey, you want an artifact? Hey, anybody here want
We're
a
at this little farm.
artifact? You want an artifact? Oh, do you want an artifact?
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs.
That's why I remembered her name.
In a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
No, I don't give a shit about him. I really don't.
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
I'm gonna draw wieners on his face.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Is her voice different than the other Michelle? It's still French, but it's...
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Very interesting conversation we had there. It went nowhere. Oh, but we got reputation. Yay! Who cares? I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't mind seeing shows like X-Files anymore, but they kind of feel like they were of their time and not really anything greater than that. Yeah, alright, Caden's still crying. You know, I haven't done a story quest yet, so in some small way it kind of makes sense that
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes.
can't really do anything.
Tissue replacement takes
Alright.
months. You'll need
I don't think that there's anything here for me. Alright, back to the ship. Whatever it is, we can't do it yet. We probably need access to the rest of the Citadel, which we don't have yet. Oh, baby. What's up, Merc?
Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Welcome on in. How you doing, homie?
Now arriving at docking
How was
bay
your evening?
D24.
How was gaming? What were you playing? How's life treating you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think we need to just go do the story mission. And we can continue on. I got a little ahead of myself there, I guess. No, don't talk! Ah, god damn it.
Welcome back, Commander. Do you need transportation?
No!
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know why I confirmed it. I don't know. I'm an idiot. Life is Strange. How'd you like? I've never played Life is Strange. I've heard lots of good things about it. Did you do the whole thing? Did you complete it? I've heard good things. Lots and lots of good things, and I wanted to check it out myself. I enjoy a good adventure game, a well-told story, which I hear nothing but glowing things about the story in Life is Strange. It's an awesome game. Sweet. Did you know that is it Don't Nod or Don't Nod? They actually on Steam, hold on, if I can pull this up, they're Tell Me Why, their newest game, Tell Me Why, is actually free on Steam, so everyone that's out there, it's a multi-episode one. It's done by Don't Nod. I mean, it's D-O-N-T-N-O-N-D. That, to me, says Don't, not Don't. But we'll call it Don't Nod. Their newest game, Tell Me Why, is free on Steam right now. It's all 3 chapters. So if you're interested, you should pick that up. That one was free, and I thought that was pretty cool. I think it's for Pride Month is the reason why that one's for free, because it's about I don't know what it's about. I don't know what it's about, but I'm pretty sure that it has something to do with the LGBTQIA+ community, so I think that's why they put it on for free, which is pretty cool. You need to play it. You did a stream on it too before. Neat. It follows in the like same footsteps as something like what I saw of it reminded me a lot of like Telltale and how their presentation was. It looked cool. It looked cool. I would definitely like to check it out. I don't know anything about the prequel, like Before the Storm or Life is Strange 2, but I would definitely like to check out the first one, for sure. The only problem is it's got licensed music in it, which I wouldn't know how to deal with. I don't know if I could stream that just because of the licensed music. I'm actually surprised that you streamed it. You got to be mindful of games like that. I know the intro to the game has a bunch of licensed music in it, and I don't know how, because your iPad or Walkman or whatever the hell you're going around with that she's got licensed music on that, so you got to be mindful of that. You don't want to get a strike or a takedown. I don't know how the rest of the game is, but I do know that it does. It's been one of the reasons why I haven't honestly played it on stream, is because of the licensed music. I would love to play it. Huh. It may just have to be one of those things that, you know, I do on my own. It looks fun. So I take it you had a great time. You could turn... Yeah, but... Here's my issue. Here's my issue with that. You are absolutely right. You could totally do that, but... when music is put into a game, it's done for a reason. It sets a tone, it sets a mood, and you're absolutely right. I could totally turn it off, but it kind of fucks with the experience. There's an artistic intent to things. Like they specifically chose this music to play in this situation, and you know, I kind of want to be part of that. Whether it's a song that I like or dislike, it doesn't matter. It sets the tone for the situation, you know. And so when you have a game that uses licensed music, those are specifically picked out for these instances. And I feel like when you don't hear that, you're kind of like missing part of the experience. Does it change the overall experience? Yeah, probably not. Oh shit. Well, I fucked up.
Signal confirmed.
All right. Well, we're gonna die here. And so you're right, you can totally do that, but I feel like people like make that decision intentionally. Banner of the 1st Regiment. You've done the whole game in different day streams on here and you've never gotten copyrighted, plus people post their playthroughs on YouTube. Well, that's different. YouTube handles things differently than Twitch does. With YouTube, yes, people can strike your channel and you can get a copyright strike, but for the most part, it just usually means you're not going to be able to monetize it. They just go, all right, well, if you get, you know, whatever money you make through monetizing your stream, that's not going to go, or through the YouTube channel, it's not going to go to you. On Twitch, on the other hand, it's very different. Very, very different. So I've been, because I used to play licensed music all the fucking time. We would play through like Smash and stuff like that, and I'd be like, all right, request whatever music you want. We'll fucking rock out to that shit. We'll play whatever. And I'm not a fan of how the music industry is handling things. You look at the game industry, and we're gonna go off topic a little bit here, just a little bit. You look at how the game industry adapted to Twitch, and they went, wow, this is great free advertising for us. I can't tell you how many times people have popped into my stream and been like, dude, this game looks awesome. I've never even heard of this. I'm totally going to go pick it up. I bet you. Now, I haven't sold hundreds or thousands of games, but I've definitely sold games before for companies. And that's kind of the idea behind Twitch, is that, you know, here's free publicity for your product. And the music industry goes, well, hold on. People are making a profit off of us. Now, as far as I know, nobody goes to somebody's stream to listen to Radiohead or Metallica or Bruno Mars or Migos or Katy Perry or Taylor Swift. People don't go to people's streams for listening to music for the most part. Or for those people, they're not directly profiting off of something like that. If anything, I mean, granted, they're not making money off of it, but how much do artists actually make money off of streaming services like what is it? What are the streaming services out there? They're what is that? Spotify? There's Spotify. There's 8 billion other streaming services out there, right? Spotify, iTunes, whatever Jay-Z's thing is, Wave or whatever that is. They pay them, Amazon Music, yeah. They pay the artists like absolute pennies. I don't know how much money goes to the music company. A lot of the times, the label pays money to radio stations to get plays. It's not like the other way. They make their money off of sales, not off of radio plays. Artists and labels make money off of YouTube and Spotify and maybe Amazon and Pandora and all those other streaming services. It's not that much though. And so for music companies to go, you're robbing us of money, most people probably aren't taking any large chunks out of anybody's pocket. I would assume that, all right, yeah, maybe people are playing some more popular music because, you know, like you get AC/DC and stuff like that. But a lot of stuff is usually like indie people. You're not really taking a sale away. If anything, you're turning people on and making people go, oh shit, cool. Well, what the fuck? That's pretty awesome. I'm gonna go out and buy that. When I was doing that, when we were playing like games, when I was playing Rocket League or Smash or whatever, like doing multiplayer stuff, I always had the music off, and we would just the game sounds off, and we would just listen to music. And if anything, like it turned people on to stuff. And I have no idea how the music industry can sit there and like look at shit and just be like, oh yeah, you're taking stuff away from us. If anything, it's pennies, but they are more than willing to. Oh my god, I almost drove right into that.
Faster than light jump successful.
All right, off subject, but you missed CDs already. Oh, I don't necessarily miss the CD. I like the convenience of digital music, to be perfectly honest. I'm a collector. I have tons of DVDs and physical games and stuff like that, and CDs. I got a ton of stuff like that, but it's much easier to have a digital product, and it's much more easy to have a digital product. I don't miss the days of rolling around with... Hold on, I got something right next to me. I literally have it right next to me. A case of CD music, of just music. Look at that. Like, I don't miss the days of like going around and having like fucking carrying this shit in my vehicle with me. You know, if somebody breaks into my car and takes my, you know, BB King or my Fugees album or my Naughty by Nature or my Beach Boys or my Mobb Deep or my Biggie or my Scarface or my Warren G or my Immortal Technique or my Stevie Wonder, I'm gonna be pissed off that they took my shit. But with digital, shit, that stuff's on my phone. That shit's on my iPod. That shit's in my pocket. I'm not doing anything else with that. That's on me, you know? So there's a bit more of like that convenience that goes with that. I'm not opposed to CDs. I like it. I like my CDs. I've ripped all my music to a hard drive. I've got an external hard drive that has the... I think I have something like 3,000 albums? It's absurd. It's absurd. It's absurd. I can't carry around that with me. Nobody can carry that around with them.
Evasion successful.
So it's kind of a, you know, a convenience thing or something like that. Yeah, I like music. I listen to a lot of fucking music. I'm eclectic. I listen to a lot of fucking music. I love listening to music. All right, that's not where I wanted to enter. You're on.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah. Every time I tell people how much shit I have, they're always just like, "Holy fuck, that's a lot." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm not gonna deny it. It's a lot."
Evasion successful.
And most people always ask, "Well, have you listened to all of it?" I haven't listened to all of it. I've listened to probably about 65 to 70% of most of it. There are definitely a handful of things I haven't listened to. Definitely. Oh God, where am I going?
Reapers eluded.
Oh, I flew too far. Well, I'm an idiot. Well, there goes all that fuel. Where are we going? Here. But I mean, there's no way I'm gonna carry all that around with me. So it's nice to be able to have that, you know, digitally available at any time. As long as I have a server, and so as long as I have an internet connection, I can stream from my server to whatever I want to hook it up to, which is pretty fucking cool. Another off-subject question. Have you ever played Infamous Second Son? I have. I never played I never finished the DLC with the girl with the neon abilities, but yeah. Second Son, Infamous is a great open world series. I loved 1 and 2. Second Son may have not been my favorite. I think Infamous 2 was probably my favorite, but I really enjoyed Second Son a lot. Cool story. I'm upset that Sucker Punch hasn't gone back to it. It was like a launch title for the PS4, and they've just kind of abandoned the series. And I was really hoping. It was superhero without being a connected superhero to anything. And I liked what they were doing with it. And they didn't really finish anything off. If anything, they like gave new breath to the series with Second Son. It's really good. I enjoyed it. If you played any of the other Infamous games, I would recommend Second Son. I liked it. You thought about playing Infamous Second Son because you never played it before you played the other two. If you enjoyed the other two, there's no reason to think you wouldn't enjoy the third one. It's really good. It's really good. I would definitely recommend Second Son. It's very fun. And what I played of the DLC was fun too. I think I got about halfway through. I think the reason why I didn't finish it was because I played through Second Son because I bought, it wasn't a release game, but it was close to like the release, because the release games were like Battlefield 3 and Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Those were the release ones, but it came out pretty early in the PlayStation 4's life cycle, and I played it and I beat it, and then it was like 6 or 7 months later that they released in Killzone. Yeah, in Killzone, exactly. Liberation, right? It was Liberation. I like that. I liked Killzone Liberation a lot. I've actually been thinking of like replaying through the Killzone series. But it was like 6 or 7 months that DLC came out, and I think I was like onto another game. So like I checked it out. I played like 3 or 4 hours worth of it, and I was like, all right, this is cool. I'll keep playing this. And then I just kept playing whatever the other game I was playing. Unfortunate. It's the bad thing about DLC for me is that DLC comes out and you're like, oh man, this shit's great. I want to check this stuff out. I want to see what this is like. But you forget most of the time because it comes out months, if not even a year later after the game came out. And if you played the game at release, you probably forgotten everything about the game. So a lot of the times when DLC comes out for games, I'm just derping out being like, what the fuck is this? Like, I don't remember anything that's happening here. It was with Mass Effect, you know, the Mass Effect DLCs all came out, you know, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 months afterwards, and my brain just goes like, I remember playing the game. I don't remember what's happening right now. And so that's kind of what happened with the DLC. I think it was fun. I didn't finish it. But yeah, if you enjoyed Infamous, you would like it. Look at Watchdog Legions after the Aiden Pierce DLC. It ain't coming out until next month. Game has been out since last year. Yeah, but it hasn't been out for an entire year. Didn't Watch Dogs just come out in like September or something like that? It's only been out for, well, I guess that's about, yeah, it's 9 months ago, so maybe. 9 months ago. October. All right, so it's even later. So it was almost November. So either way, I mean, that's still like 7 or 8 months ago. It takes time to do, and look, I'm not screaming. Like I like the fact that there's more content coming out for the game. I love it. Usually when I know there's going to be like a season pass for something, I take a back seat and I go, you know what? I'm going to wait and play it when it's all done. It's why I haven't played Odyssey has been out for a while now, but Assassin's Creed Odyssey is one of the big reasons why I didn't play it when it first came out, because I was like, I know there's going to be DLC that's going to come out for Odyssey, and I know I'm going to want to fucking play it, so I'm just going to wait for it to all come out so I can play it in one fell swoop, so I'm not sitting here going like, what the hell was I doing? Where was I? What are we doing now? What are the controls? What was the story? You know? Because I have really bad memory as far as that stuff goes, and it's like one side and out, in one ear and out the other. It just goes. So, but it's kind of cool to hear that Aiden Pierce is in it. He was the protagonist of 1. I really liked Watch Dogs 1. I liked Watch Dogs 2. I am excited to play Legion. I did not know that They had DLC coming out for it. I would like to do that. You do want to play Valhalla? Discovery tour. Oh, you mean just like exploration without all the combat and stuff like that, where they give you like a tour and shit. I never played that in Origins. I heard that it was really well done. I never checked it out. It took me over 100 hours to go through Origins, and at that point I was done with it. So I didn't check out the Discovery tour. I think when I beat Origins, the last DLC had already just come out. So I didn't bother to go do the Discovery tour, but I mean, it seems cool. I like the fact that they add something like that into the game. I should probably go back and check that out at some point. But Odyssey came out, and I was just like, you know what? I'm going to wait. One, because Ubisoft shit goes on sale, and it's always relatively cheap. Alright, so we can't bring Javik with us. That's fine. And so I was just like, well, one, I don't want to pay like $100 for the season pass and the game itself, because that's absurd. And, you know, you wait like a year or two, and the game is, you know, like, right, it's been what, like 3 years since Origins has come out, and yeah, it's been like 3 years, 2.5, something like that. And the game still costs like $40 for, you know, like the gold pass when it goes on sale. The gold packet, Odyssey Gold, 35, something like that. It's still pretty expensive. It's cheaper than $100 though. It's just, I'm okay waiting. I'm okay waiting. And the Watchdog games go on sale a lot quicker than the Assassin's Creed ones do. Valhalla, you know what? I'm more excited to play Valhalla than I am to play Odyssey. I like the Greek and Roman history, but Nordic history, far more interesting. Vikings, I find far more interesting than the Greeks and Romans. And they are interesting. They've got a lot of storied history in them. But I like the idea of the Nordic peoples. And I've watched some gameplay of Valhalla, and it looks absurd. Like, people are riding around on giant wolves. Like, what the hell is that about? Also, when can I have my giant wolf? Odyssey was kind of dull to you. Valhalla looks fun. What I've seen of Odyssey, it looks fun. When I've seen of it, it looks cool. I like the Greek history. I like it. And it's very storied and very interesting. And I heard also that their intention was for the game to have the female as the main protagonist, but they were told to give the option of a male protagonist because they thought that would be a turnoff and it would bother sales. So I think if I ever play through it, I'm going to play as the female, because that's what I read was like the intended character to be, which I think is awesome. How often do you have a female protagonist in games? How often? It's not often. It happens. It's more common now, but just saying. There has never been, as far as I know. Well, no. You had the twins in Liberation, right? In Assassin's Creed Liberation, which I didn't play that either. You had the twins in there, and I think you could play as both of them in that one. Okay, so maybe I'm a little off in that. Melee. We'll hold off. I don't need that yet. Alright, let's just go. Odyssey looks cool, though. Oh, the Reapers, right. I mean, to be honest, I loved Origins, and if Odyssey is anything like Origins, it'll just be fun. Well, where was that big-ass battle? Why did you show me that? Where was that big-ass battle happening? What?
No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Garrus, right?
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
What about the Asari homeworld?
James, open that hatch.
I'm not wasting my ammo on shooting that shit. Oh, I should have shot it. I should have shot it. I regret everything. No. No, don't go there. Do that. Yeah, there we go. I am a soldier, and I was an orphan. I was a street hoodlum. I was a no-good kid roaming the streets as an orphan. That was my Shepard. Bad at. You're getting spoilers, don't hate, but you've played every Mass Effect game except 3. Dude, if you gotta go, go. That's fine, don't worry about it, Merc. Thank you for the raid, and I appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed your playthrough of Life is Strange. You know? I don't hate. Isn't it only one? Isn't it only one option? Can't you only be a... Yeah, you could only be an orphan from Earth. It depended. Like, you had different things. Like, you could grow up in a colony, but that had a different backstory. No, I was the Earth kid, I think. I think we grew up on Earth. Oh, and I survived. I was the sole survivor of a cruise. So I was an orphan and a sole survivor of a cruise. Yeah, for sure, homie. Thanks for stopping by, Merc. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I survived. I was the sole survivor of a cruise, and I was an orphan. So we've been on our own all the time. Like, we're used to being on our own. Turian, what up, Turian soldier? How you doing? Who was you?
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade.
Thanks, homie. This way? I don't think this way. Just take it in the atmosphere, man. Just take it in the atmosphere. I love it. I guess those are kind of like those clamshells over there. They're not really shelters. These sort of are. Yeah, it's a very cool looking battlefield. Oh shit! Oh shit! All right, that's kind of badass. I wish we could zoom out a little bit. All right, so we've got our blue sun over there. Got a big ass planet. So we're on like a moon or something like that. Being on a close moon and seeing the yeah, this is really awesome. You got the Reapers right there in the background. You got the planet and the sun. Yeah, this is really cool. Oh, there's another moon over there. Yeah, this is nifty. If there's one thing that Mass Effect does extremely well, it's atmosphere. Combat can be a bit clunky at times, man, but the set pieces in the atmosphere, goddamn, man, they are nice. They are nice.
Saw bigger ones on Earth.
Bigger?
Got it.
Wait, they come in different sizes? Like wieners? Wait, there really wasn't anything over here? Like people? It was interesting how they explained how Reapers are crafted. They are made in the image of those who are constructing them. So those that constructed these kind of looked like, I don't even know. It's like a hybrid between like a squid and a horseshoe crab. Obviously, it's alien because the collectors were making something more human-like, which was creepy as fuck. But that also begs the question, if Reapers have been around for eons, it's not millennia, it's eons. If they've been around for eons, why do all of them just have this shape? Shouldn't there be some that look like other species that have existed over the years that have kind of been part of them? Why do the only ones look like this one? Like, they were constructing one, the collectors were constructing one that looked like people. Why aren't there other Reapers that, you know, where are the ones that look different? There have to be others, right?
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Ground report. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring system of the unit suits. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP. 75 is a big number. They do a good job of answering most of my questions. Oh, right. Some of them never get answered. Thought we were gonna read. Ooh. Well, how heavy is that? The retcon explanation for that is that the core of every Reaper looks like the species they're made of. Right. That's what I'm saying. So why aren't there? Because that's because, like in Mass Effect 2. The Reaper that the collectors are building looks like people, which is weird, but all right. So it's what they're made of, right? So other species should have created Reapers since they've been around for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Why aren't there Prothean-shaped Reapers? Oh, the core of every Reaper. Oh, not the Reaper itself. Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah, we can't throw on a sniper rifle, unfortunately. I would like to use the sniper rifle, but that would mean 3 less guns, and until I can have more carry weight.
Get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
I like how that's his response. It's not like fuck or shit. Well, that's gonna complicate things. Yeah.
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Move out! I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Statue of the body to go along with the genetic stuff? It sounds dumb. I don't like that. I thought they were saying that, you know, obviously said they retcon things, so how do you make a game and then go, nope, we changed our mind? No, we changed our mind. That's not how we want the story to go. No, just be fucking consistent, man. Just be fucking consistent. Ah! I just want consistency. No, Harbinger doesn't look like Sovereign. Well, okay, in Mass Effect 2 he doesn't. Doesn't look anything like Sovereign. Harbinger's a buggy-like creature. Oh, and to think that Harbinger... Oh, wait. But you don't mean the Collector Harbinger. You mean the Reaper Harbinger? I thought Harbinger was the Collector. Like the guy that was like going into... I thought Harbinger was the head of whatever the Collectors were. They did not make that clear. I don't think I ever understood that. I thought I knew that the Collectors were controlled by something. By another Reaper. I just thought Harbinger was the name of whatever the Collector that was like sending out all his minions. Because they call it that. When you see Harbinger like scuttling along and stuff like that, it's a Collector. It's not... He looks like a bug type. He kind of has praying mantis-like looks. Because you see him at the end of Mass Effect 2, and he's like, oh, whatever the fuck you're doing and stuff like that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, pistol. Pistol. We actually have mods for it now. Allows bullets to pierce and more in the magazine. Alright, that sounds good to me. Nothing for that, though. Got you. So, the Reaper was taking control of one of the more elite Collectors. I got you. I did not put 2 and 2 together there. I thought that I thought Harbinger was the Collector who had been indoctrinated. That's what I thought Harbinger was. Harbinger is definitely a name of a Reaper, which would make more sense. Sovereign, Harbinger, I mean, those are pretty cool names. Like, why would you give that to a bug? Alright. Oh, I don't think I ever realized that. I feel foolish. Skimitor? Oh, what was the skimitor? Oh, it was a shotgun. Oh, well, who the fuck cares? I'm not putting any of those on. What do I care? Isn't there a cutscene where you talk to a hologram Reaper? No, you talk to the hologram of Harbinger, who looked like a collector. That's exactly what I was saying. It was at the end of Mass Effect 2. It's not. I didn't think you were talking to a Reaper. I thought you were talking to. There you go. That's probably where the confusion lies. I thought we were talking to a collector who was under the Reaper's indoctrination. I did not think of it as, or I did not understand it as being something different than that. I thought it was the entire time. They show you like the collector, and they show him like gaining control of the other collectors. And I never put two and two together and thought that, oh, this is a collector who's being... No, it doesn't make sense. No, I think... I don't... Maybe you're right in saying that that's what it is, but the way Mass Effect 2 portrays it is that it's the collectors doing this. Now, yes, they're indoctrinated, but they portray it as Harbinger being the head of whatever that collector regime is working for the Reapers. They don't portray the head collector, who I'm assuming is called Harbinger, based on what the game I played was. They don't portray it as it being, or maybe there's something that just went completely over my head. That's possible. It's possible that I just missed out on something, but what I watched and witnessed, and to my understanding, is that Harbinger was the head of the collectors, and he had the ability to take over the bodies of his subordinates, but that it wasn't a Reaper itself. That's the way it was portrayed in Mass Effect 2, or at least that's what I took from that. Commander Hexnar supplies. In reference to. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead, at least. It'll be nice not to have those clogging up anymore. And, you know, I wouldn't be surprised, like, if I misinterpreted something.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
I wouldn't be surprised if I misinterpreted something, but it seemed that the game presented something in a certain way, and maybe I just misinterpreted it. But I thought, like, when you first meet the collectors and you first come across them, and, you know, the collector gets taken over and it's like it's Harbinger, but it shows you that it's a different looking collector. It looks like that collector's in control of things. I wanted to add stuff to the yeah, we finally get something. Nope. I'm not adding that. Fuck that. We got Disruptor. No way I'm adding that shit. 60% reduced damage? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh, but it does more damage to armor. Screw that. Yeah, and I thought what reaffirmed my thoughts of that was right at the end of the game when you're gonna blow up the collector's ship, you run into a hologram, and that was definitely called Harbinger. I was pretty sure that it was just a collector. I could be very wrong. The Harbinger could have been speaking through the collector. They just didn't make that clear. Yeah, I didn't see that. I don't think the game ever completely made that clear that that's who it was. The entire time, as many times as I've played... What the fuck are you shooting, man? That guy's dead. As many times as I've played through the series, I never took it like that. I never took it like that. They did, then... That's on... It's on me, I guess. I just misunderstood. Let's put that there. Oh, you guys got guns. So it was like a stinger and everything in the main game says what you're saying. No, I get what you're saying. They just did a poor job of conveying that. Alright, so Harbinger, Big Bad Reaper, he was in control of the... I mean, it makes sense. But Harbinger, Big Bad Reaper, in control of the collectors. He's the one that controlled them. Alright, fair enough. So you were talking to him. When you were talking to the collector, you weren't directly talking to the collector as it wasn't... I thought it was like Saren. That's what I thought. I thought Harbinger was like Saren. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. I thought Harbinger was like Saren. An indoctrinated Prothean collector, however you want to call it. And I thought it was like Saren. So I thought we were dealing with somebody that was like that, not directly the Reaper. Because, I mean, that's really how the game pushed that across. Like, they definitely pushed that. And so if that was not their intention, and to like throw you that curveball in the last like few seconds of the game, I never picked up on that. As many times as I've beaten Mass Effect 2, I never picked up on that. Which, shame for bad storytelling then. Because I'm dense. Not that dense. I can pick apart some shit. You know, I'm no stranger to David Lynch, you know. I've seen Lost Highway. I've seen Mulholland Drive. You know, I got that shit. I'm artsy fartsy. I am the epitome of artsy fartsy. Are we climbing? No, we're not climbing. It's a wait, what's a continuation of the Saren boss fight? What?
We can't repair it from this panel.
Fuck you, James, go do it.
You're up for tower repair. On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Yeah, fuck James. I don't give a shit.
Here they come.
I figured we were gonna fight shit and have Liara, so... Yeah, but... Saren wasn't possessed by Sovereign. He was just under the influence of Sovereign. He still, to an extent, kind of had his own mind. You get that literally at the end of the fight when he's just like, hey dude, what's up? Here's the shit. You know? Like, my bad for doing this. Like, I thought I was doing the right thing. I done fucked up. super indoctrinated, augmented. He did indeed get indoctrinated and augmented. And died in the final battle. Sovereign resurrects him and he starts crawling on walls.
General, do you read? The comm tower
He
is
does
now
do that, doesn't he?
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Because he shoots himself in the head,
I'll
right?
come in till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
So he kills himself. He has like his clairvoyant moment and then kills himself. And then, yeah, it's the indoctrination that takes over. It doesn't really change the way I think about what Harbinger was, though. What are we doing? I wasn't paying attention. We were talking. Uh-oh. Alright. Defend the tower. Oh, okay. That's easy. That's what we're literally doing. Oh, that's Liara. Don't shoot Liara. Yeah. Exactly. That's what the Reapers are. They were made or demade to be directly controlled. Demade is not a word. De-evolved to allow direct control by Reapers. Exactly.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Easy.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
I mean, if that really is, they did a very subversive way of, not subversive, but subtle way of explaining that. If that really is it, I don't need you to beat me over the head with story plot points, but if that's really what was happening, they did a poor job of conveying that. An extremely poor job. Because they made it look like there was a head collector and he was in control of all of that. Even though he was indoctrinated, clearly. I think they did a poor job of conveying that. If that's truly what it was, I think it could have been handled better. See, I don't even recall that in the final cutscene. I must be dense. I must be dense. I need to rewatch that. Can we rewatch that? Let's rewatch that. Rewatch the final cutscene. Pick up the ammo. All right, yay. Let's rewatch that. I wanna see the final cutscene. I want to see what I was missing out on this entire time. Because my 1 + 1 clearly doesn't equal 2. My 1 + 1 equals 3, apparently. I don't want my 1 + 1 to equal 3. It should equal 2. I wanna know how.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy
That's what I was saying.
is chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
He wasn't Harbinger?
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
My BFF.
Carrion, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you.
They did.
I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Ooh, I like to play loose. All right. Get loose, everybody. All right now.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
If my boyfriend says so.
Commander, it's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it.
No!
Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
St. James!
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield!
Oh, shit!
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off.
No, let's not.
Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
In the pooper. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like the collector head was like its own thing, which is probably what led me to think that maybe this is something different, you know? That was my thought process. And so that's why I was under the assumption that we have this like head of all the other collectors, and they made it seem like he was the one taking control of all the other collectors, not the fact that like obviously he was under the Reaper's control, but not the fact that he wasn't Harbinger. They made it seem like that was Harbinger. And you even talked to it in the fucking hologram at the end. So I was just like, that's Harbinger. Like, what else is it gonna be? So if they did do something in the last cutscene and go, okay, well, here's a Reaper, which I don't recall them doing, then okay. Increase health and shield bonus, weapon damage, power, assault rifle, sniper, power. What powers do we have? He's got overload. Well, then why would I give him power damage? Power damage is meaningless. We give him assault rifle and sniper rifle. All right, so we're gonna give him. It's probably against my better judgment, but I'm gonna give him weapon damage. I mean, 40%. That's a big increase. Yeah, we're gonna do weapon damage, assault rifle, and sniper rifle. I can always reset them too. Armor piercing is what we want, not garbage ass concussive shot. I never liked concussive shot. Unless it got better in this game somehow. I don't like the fact that it just knocks people down. Power concussive shot with the properties of active ammo power, enabling it to burn, freeze, disrupt. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's not too bad. I kind of like that. Amplification. Not only are we knocking them down, we're also adding on whether burn, freeze, warp, armor pierce. That's not bad. All right, what do we have? Yeah, that's a pretty solid combo. What do we have going on here? We got some penetration, health and armor. Squad mates gain your ammo power at 50%. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Does that really matter for Garrus? Ammo capacity? Like, they don't run out of ammo. Who cares about ammo capacity for somebody you can't control? They don't ever... I have never heard the NPCs go, I'm out of ammo! So why wouldn't we do headshot damage? Increases ammo's cover penetration by 60%. Decreases the effectiveness of armored targets by 25. That's not bad. I like armor pierce. Overload's also effective. We're not fighting organics here, right? What are husks and stuff considered? Are they synthetics? Right? They're not, I mean, they're both. They're organic and This is probably helpful here. I should probably do overload, I'm assuming. All right. What do we have in the higher stages of overload? Hit one additional target with 8 meters, 60% loss, damage, recharge, incapacitate weaker organic enemies for a short duration. Recharge speed is probably better than that. Increase damage to barriers and shields by an additional 100%. 15% hit one additional target within 8 meters. I don't know about that. Taking down barriers and shields is like really big. I don't know. I don't know what we should go for first. Kind of want to do overload, to be perfectly honest. I think I'm gonna go overload. What little we can get from it, I think that's where we're gonna go. Takes a while. They're probably both useful. You're right. They're probably... I mean, it's not to say that I can't see the usefulness, but I think some things are a little bit more useful than others. Yeah, we're almost at the next level, so I can wait on that. I don't need the melee damage, so we don't need to upgrade that. I mean, the best part is we can redistribute points.
Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
You know, so it's all good.
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
Right. They do.
I'm not used to how long the Oh. Okay. How long it lasts? Because it lasted like 2 or 3 seconds in Mass Effect 2. And now the slowdown lasts for like 6 or 7 seconds, and it's a bit... It's not off-putting, it's just... I'm just not used to it yet. I don't know what the hell was happening to that thing, but I don't want it to happen anymore. Uh-oh! Well, we're back to like 2 health again. Typical... typical serial play. Okay, I'm just getting shot. I'm just getting shot. Yeah, the slowdown power is really awesome. When it goes off, why is it not going off? Oh, it is going off. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I like the slowdown power. I got used to that over the course of the last game.
I think we're done here.
It's good. It's good stuff. I definitely enjoy the slowdown power for sure. It doesn't slow down as much as it did in... Ooh. You know what? We'll pick that up. That'll be helpful. It doesn't slow down as much as it did in Mass Effect 2. That's okay. A little disappointing. Things slow down a lot more. Like, things slowed down up to like 75% when you had it maxed out. We're already maxed out with Adrenaline Rush. And we can use 1 offensive power while Adrenaline Rush is active, which is kind of cool. So I don't really have another offensive power, but if we ever do get another offensive power, that's pretty cool. Which means I probably shouldn't have that thing equipped. It just means I can switch. Basically what it means is I can switch out between ammos, which I've really only been using Disruptor. But Disruptor doesn't seem helpful against what we're fighting right now. Maybe we should throw on like Incendiary. Oh right, there's Reapers. there's Reapers around. Okay. I like the soldier class mainly because they can equip any weapon. It's mainly what I enjoy about them. It's like I can throw anything at them. I don't need to worry about like specific weapons or anything like that. We can just throw shit on them and they can shoot everything.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
So we're just kind of like bouncing back and forth between things. Alright, Alright, we can get our overload here. Increase damage to barriers and shields by an additional 100%. Increase damage by 15%. Hit one additional target. First time you did the Jedi class, you know what? I've always done the soldier class and it's hard to break away. I think you just kind of fall into that style of gameplay and it's just like, all right, this is what I'm comfortable with. I think that's just what you do. You like find that gameplay style that you just chose it and then you adapt to it and it fits you and you just go, it's home. Exactly, it's home. I told you before, the only time I did something different was in the multiplayer, and I was an Asari class in that one. And I like the Asari class. but that's what I did. It's the only time. Every time I've played through the game, I've been a soldier. Every time. I've always been like, I'm curious what a vanguard is. I'm curious. No, doesn't matter. I am curious. I am curious. I'm not gonna do it though. I like soldier. All right. Increase damage to barriers and shields. We should probably do that. Slightly more damage. It boosts it up to 363. It's not a big enough increase to make that worthwhile. I think a bigger damage to barriers and shields where Overload can just nuke shields is perfect. I am 1 point away. Oh my god. I will find your house and I will poop inside of it. Right in the toilet. Melee damage. Screw that. Increase damage protection by 5%. I don't... Is he ever charging in? Alright, what can we do with Shepard? We were going down fitness. So we got health and shield. Yeah. Right, let's grab that. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Now that is a chunky boy. That is a chunky boy. If we were playing on an easier setting, I would probably go with a ability like cryo ammo or something like that, but the fact that I'm playing on hardcore, I feel like health is a wiser decision. You know, I'm not known for making smart decisions, but I just feel like it is right now. Pew 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 pew. Reload. It's a turret.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Reload. Goddamn. Yeah, you find something, you make it comfortable, and then that's what you do. And it's also like, I know my style of gameplay, you know? I know I am a tank style kind of player. I like charging in. I know I'm going to take a lot of damage because I don't like hanging out behind cover often, though granted on these higher difficulties, you definitely have to hang out behind cover, and it's teaching me to play the game slightly differently. But I like charging in. I like being reckless. And so I feel like Soldier is the class that allows me to suffer the least from the dumb choices I make. Hammers and shotguns? I like hammers and shotguns. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened?
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Oh, I fell. Guys, I fell. Oh my god, the sperm turtle's after us. The sperm turtle's out. Get away! Climb, Shepard! Alright, I need the other thing. Overload. Yep.
Right away.
Good. Oh! Easy every time, baby. Easy every time. I don't want to fight that thing again. Ever.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
But, you know, hear me out. As a soldier, I can use all of that. I can use a shotgun if I want. I can get up close and personal. I prefer, I mean, my preference is almost always an assault rifle. I like using an assault rifle. I don't know why. The shotguns in this game just never seem to be effective. Like, I get in somebody's face and, like, I expect their head to explode. But their head doesn't explode, and I go, oh, but why? Why didn't your head explode? It should explode. We all have our loves. Absolutely, dude. You got me in a Resident Evil game? Shotgun all day, baby. Shit, man, you got me in Halo. Give me a goddamn shotgun. Most first-person shooters give me a goddamn shotgun. You want a ranged weapon and a close proximity weapon. I don't know, for whatever reason in this game, I don't want things to get close to me. I don't want things in my face. I want to keep them at a distance. I found I used more sniper rifles in Mass Effect than I have in any shooter that I've ever played. I hate using sniper rifles, mainly because I'm bad at them. You zoom in, things move too fast, and I'm just like, I can't hit it. In this game, I'm like, yeah, man, give me a fucking sniper rifle. I can hit that shit. Hook a brother up. I got a sniper rifle.
Got a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my god. Would you look at that?
You said frigate. Frigate! I think frigate is a word that was created just for me. Just for me. Frigate!
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big... That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers.
Right?
I'd have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Shut up, James! Right? We're family friendly here. Dude, I don't think we've ever talked to Garrus about his family. Out of everything that we've ever learned about him, I don't think once Shepard's ever asked about his family. You're callous, Shepard. He's our best friend, and you never talked about his family with him. And it took this douchebag James... Dance, bitch! It took this asshole to fucking learn finally about his family. Ah. What kind of friend are we? This is literally our best flippin' friend. I would lick your anus, dude. I would lick your anus. You'd just be like, dude, do it. And I'd be like, I wouldn't even ask why. Just be like, yeah, man. That's what friends do. That's what friends are for. That's what you do. Okay, maybe that's not what you do, but that's what you do. It's the point. It's the gesture. It's the gesture. You would do anything for a friend. That's my point. Pick up what I'm putting down. You'd do anything for a friend. And we never asked him about his family. How terrible are we? Also, go away! This is private times, James. Can we, like, get him to, like, warp out of bounds or something?
Got more back here.
You ever heard three's a crowd? Oh, shit! Homunculus! Alright, now do that with James. Oh, okay. Well, Garrus is dead. And he's alive.
And New York
Best
is crawling
these
with
for
the
life.
creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Summit. Yeah, let's go talk about the Reapers for 2 weeks. Hey guys, I'm going to Camp David. You all want to go hang out there and talk about stuff? We've got a plan. It's the only plan. Maybe we should, you know, try to do it. I want to say like that was like the same satellite we saw earlier, but I don't think it is. 'Cause I think the satellite was looking in a different direction. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the giant flying thing.
You okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
What ship?
The men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
They said
Did the
Primarch
ship
was
just go
headed south.
down and I didn't see it? Oh, they're talking about that. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, well. That's unfortunate. Also, oh my god!
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
Alright, let's put our mouth on. What is this? What is it? Why can I not see its leg? What is it behind? Is there like some force field here? Is it a bubble? Like what the hell is that? There's like one over there and there's one there. Maybe it is. Maybe there's like a colony under there and they have like a shield.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turian sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Oh, you fought with a Krogan. A. You know what? I thought he was gonna say some racist ass shit and he didn't, so, you know, kudos to you, James. You surprised me there. I still don't like you. But that's a better attitude than Ashley. A Krogan representing all Krogan. Well, he said they were all right and they were tough sons of bitches, so he's right. he's right. They are tough sons of bitches. As a race as a whole. They are. It's kind of what they do. But yeah, no, I'm fine. I mean, we can still label him as a racist. I'm fine with it. I don't like James. You know what I'm still pissed off at? You know, you get best buddies with Jacob, and he's all like, dude, we're gonna hang out at the Citadel and get drunk. We never hang out with him at the Citadel and get drunk. Where's that DLC?
Okay, double time. No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me.
Where's the hang out with your crew and get drunk DLC and dance and do drugs? I want red sand. I want booze. I want good times with my crew. Where's the party get down DLC? I want to hang out with Tali and Liara and Grunt and Rex. I want to get down with my peoples. Where's the party? Isn't that the Citadel? Sorta, but not really.
Shepard, we can't leave. The Primarch could be in danger. We have to find him.
Leave? Where do you think I'm going, dude? You think I'm going somewhere? Where would I go? Wait, did we just loop around back to the camp? I'm stuck! I don't know what I was stuck on, but I was... Oh, shit. Alright, well. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Move into the compound!
Oh, we're in a compound.
Right behind you.
Hey, that looks like... No, those are just Turians. Turians and Krogans have similar, like, weird hip structures. You'd think the Krogan would have some big-ass hips considering they got huge-ass bodies, but they don't. They got tiny hips. How do they crap out babies? Oh, shit. That's definitely not good. Both you nerds. They lay eggs? Really? I don't think I ever knew that.
Roger that.
Oh, well, Garrus is dead. That's bad. Okay, you're friendly? Alright. Who are you? Oh, you're James. Alright, I'm down with that. I like James. I hate you, James. Alright, well, the brute broke. So that's good for us. The brute killed Garrus and then broke itself, so that's good. I'm gonna go bring Garrus back. Hey, I don't know what that dude shot at me, but that was awful. Invictus? You're a person and not a poem? You know, I like this music. I kind of miss the electronic music from the first two games. I mean, this is some intense shit, don't get me wrong, but the electronic music is really where Mass Effect, you know, laid its eggs. Catch my drift. Fuck! Oh. Oh, that's more than one. Oh, there's still two more. Oh, God.
Will do. Looks grim. It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
We're gonna die. No, it's not. What tide?
I'm on it.
I don't care about anything else other than the goddamn brute. Woo! This is an easy fight. I took down 3 brutes and didn't even die, man. This shit's easy. I say that and I'm probably gonna die. I have very little ammo left here. You guys go fight. Let me go find some crustaceans. We got a little bit of ammo there. Ow, 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 ow. Why do you sound like a robot? Oh, I really thought you were one of us. I have terrible aim, but that's okay. We're winning. Free experience! Getting a save point and ammo? Doing great. This is definitely a different camp. For some reason I thought we like circled around back to the same camp, but this is definitely a different camp. It looks a lot like the other one. They look nigh on identical. Way to go, reusing assets. Maybe they could have like changed the way the camp was set up to make you think that it could have been different. They really look identical. I grab the whole thing, okay. Yeah, once you get beyond this point, they're definitely different. There is no question. Like, that's not the way the other camp was set up. Oh. Well, okay.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
To go talk when you can fight? His home planet's burning. You expect him to leave?
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
This brain right here.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive, to make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Let's go sex up the Krogan. We gotta bring them all in, right? Mobilizer.
I've been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
We just gotta bang our way through the universe. Sex is the way to everyone. We just gotta sex everybody up. We just gotta sex everybody up. I gotta pee real quick. I will be right back and we'll keep going. We will keep going. Just give me 2 seconds while I alleviate myself. I'll tell you, I love asparagus, but it does not love me. Asparagus is freaking delicious. Everyone should enjoy asparagus. Man. Oh, that was 9%? Well, that was that was a hearty beer right there. 9%. That shit'll put you to sleep. Holy crap. Holy shit. Nice. 9% beer. That's where life is. Alrighty. Let's Let's see what else we got here. We can
Commander,
hack
have
it.
you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Oh, I didn't realize we could have a conversation
Have you
with them.
pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Something to be proud of.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered. But the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage. But can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
Do we not have laser beam cannons? I feel like we have laser beam cannons, but we're not using them.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Yeah, it didn't, but it killed a lot of people. That was bad.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
More Lance, please. We got some more Alliance, we got some Crucible, we got some ex-Cerberus, and we got a couple Turian. Alright, I mean, we're...
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
That's all he does.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Hugs.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I like him.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Oh, I really like you.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
They really twist that screw. Oh, it's so good. Ah, let's just kill everyone.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Sex robot, sex robot.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
Sex robot, sex robot.
Whatever's happening.
What does it want? Sex robot, sex robot.
Commander, I don't know.
Oh, well, he said something and now. And then I shut him up immediately. You know what? Joker deserves that. Screw that guy. Alright, I guess we're going directly down to Deck 3.
The systems, but something's blocking me. Whatever's happening, it's taken Edie offline.
Yeah, I got it. Her and Dr. Chocolates, huh? No. Why do you guys have helmets on? What's that about?
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
With my vest. My vest will protect me. It's not how you use a fire extinguisher.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Hey, what's up, girl? How you doing?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
She didn't ask permission. Idiot. Yeah.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
But sometimes people
So if
need
you're
to
in
be
there, are you still in the
proactive.
ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Well, we should take it for a test drive, shouldn't we?
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Yeah, he will.
On that we can agree.
Oh no, it's like Scruffy and his mop bucket all over again. Ah, god damn it. This can never be. Scruffy didn't ask for this.
But Scruffy, we love you.
Reinforce armor using protective focal currents. Purge the current and send its charge to your gauntlets for increased melee damage. Fuck that. Deal massive damage with a biotic body slam. How do I do that? I don't like either of those. I don't want either of those. So that's kind of like the bonus power that you can get when you spend element 0.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it
You
was.
know it.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Yeah, we should go see Joker right now. Right now. I think I learned the hard way. I don't think Shepard, at least in Soldier, should have biotic powers. They don't seem to benefit me well. I mean, Slam could possibly be helpful. I used Reeve, and I didn't like Reeve. I didn't like Reeve at all. Joker's got a boner.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
Yeah, he's got a boner. He totally has a boner. It's a robot, dude. It's a robot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay,
Nope.
let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Chef.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, it's so bad. It's so... It's like all the weebs in their cartoons. Oh. It's like hentai come to life.
Hello,
And I
Shepard.
love it.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without
Nope.
stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
I mean, as long as you're practicing good judgment, yeah, sure.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
I know you're a robot, but can we put some clothes on you? Because it's weird. You know, like, the boobs are kind of covered, but then there's like this line that kind of splits her right down the middle. And, I mean, just like, maybe some pants.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
Absolutely.
I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
No, it's abreast.
Hey, I know I used to rag
I
on
hate
Garrus
myself.
for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
Uh-huh. This is creeping me out, dude.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
Right? Who doesn't?
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
Well, isn't that what happens when there is something physical to interact with? People are going to interact with. If you can just stand there and yell at the fucking sky, it's weird. But when things are anthropomorphic, you go, oh, it's a thing I can converse with. You know, I mean, it makes more sense to interact with something that you can see and understand and look at and like get reads off of. You know, when you can see emotions on somebody's face, it's much better than, you know, talking with somebody over the phone or text messaging somebody. It's interaction. Yeah.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
So, can we romance the robot?
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Well, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish
Remember,
to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
That episode where like Bender's sitting there and arguing, I think it was Art with the ship, because the ship had its own, I don't know if it was, we'll call it an artificial intelligence. I don't know if it was supposed to be a virtual intelligence or not, but we'll call it an artificial intelligence for the sake of it. And like he's all just like, oh man, you're the worst, you're the worst, you're the worst. And then the professor was just like, oh right, I've got this program, and then turns the voice into a female, and it goes and Bender's all just like boner. Yeah, that's Jeff here. That's Jeff here. They physically manifested boobies, and he's just like,
I love Edie, I'm gonna bang her.
It's an artificial intelligence, dude. Get your boner in check, homie.
Commander, you have a message from Major Alenko. He must be feeling better.
Caden woke up? Fuck that guy. I don't give a shit.
He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
Oh, we were already over there. I don't give a shit about Caden. Like, I don't give a shit about Caden. Oh, so many messages. Arya to Loke. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. Arya. Is that still Carrie Ann Moss? Because I may or may not have a crush on Carrie Ann Moss. She's the best. She was in this really awesome... She's an attractive woman. But she was in this movie about... God, what was it? Was it called Fred? Where there was like a zombie. It was like a zombie movie, and it took place in like the 50s. It was like the silliest thing in the world. What was it called? Fido. God, she's been in a ton of stuff. Holy crap. Jeez. All right. Yeah, she was in Fido. And it took place in like the 50s, and like it was like the zombie apocalypse, but it was like one of those like, it wasn't a horror movie, it was a comedy movie, and you know they had zombies as pets. And Jeepers Creepers, was she pretty in that one? From Sender Blocked. Commander, my name is Yondum Bao? Jondum Bao. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in ST&R took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political powers to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Sincerely, Yondum Bao, STG, STNR. I don't know what those words mean. Caden Alenko, hey, Shepard. Ugh. Why did he email me? Through some combination of a medical miracle and dumb luck, I survived the beating I took on Mars. Why? Why did you survive? I thought we were done with you. Oh my god. The doctors say I'm still not ready to be released. Oh, thank goodness. But I'd really like to see you if you can spare the time. Nope. Not a square to spare. Counselor Udina offered to make me a Spectre. What? Still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by my room at the hospital when you're on the Citadel. I like your advice, Caden. Don't be a Spectre. It's terrible. It's awful. You shouldn't do it. It's the best thing ever, but not for Caden. He'd hate it, specifically. Is this address valid? Shepard. I've called and I've sent messages, but I've gotten no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard a rumor the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital, under the name Tanner Nuara. Please excuse the moniker and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I am not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Thane. You used your name. You said Tanner and then you used your name. That's not discretion. Also, yay Thane. From Alliance News Network information partners, Alliance officials confirm a local resistance movement has successfully pushed Cerberus forces off Eden Prime. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime for reasons that remain unclear and set up facilities to occupy the colony. But after constant attacks from a united populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending in evacuation transports now to get colonists off-world before Reaper forces reach the colony. We owe this victory to the Alliance, Resistance leader Edward Crabb said in a prepared statement. The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight, but Alliance intel gave us tools we needed to push those Cerberus bastards off our planet. Many Resistance fighters have said they plan to enlist to support the Alliance. That was thanks to us. Urgent message from Admiral Hackett. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. I refuse to say laboratory. Damn it! All right, let's go talk to people. We've got peoples to talk to. Dude, I can't believe Thane's still alive. I thought he'd be dead. That's exciting. Who doesn't like Thane? Thane's like the best Drell I've ever met.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
What a conversation! Wait, they're like 5 feet away from each other.
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in
Wait.
a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Does Garrus like Liara? And does Liara like Garrus? Like, that was like, I mean, friends should talk, and she's doing the right thing, but didn't in Mass Effect 1, Garrus said he had like some sort of feelings for somebody. I don't remember who that was, but Garrus was like, I like her, tee hee hee, and I was like, oh, but I don't remember who that was. I don't think it was Liara, but I mean, look, I won't stand in the way of love. Dude, Garrus, if you like Liara, you can totally like Liara. I mean, like, I like Liara too, though, so I'll kill you.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
Thanks for hanging out, Anthropology. I love it all the time, man. You have a great sleep. Hope to see you soon, dude.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. And not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
I love you so much.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table.
Let's do it!
Something else you want to talk about?
Damn, son, let's do that shit. Yeah, man. Oh. You get your Snorlax and I'll drink my Blorblacks and we'll have a great time.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
Yeah, but you shouldn't worry.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old.
Yep.
Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
Oh, I love this guy. They wrote him so good.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
You know, it's interesting that Shepard, because we went through like traumatic things and we were like stitched back together by Cerberus. At the beginning of Mass Effect 2, you've got like scars all over you, you're glowing and stuff like that, and because I was a Pargon, you know, all of my wounds healed. But Garrus, when we went to go rescue the Archangel, he got blown up by that ship, and he had to wear that bandage for the majority of Mass Effect 2, and now we see that he's got, you know, like scarring and stuff from it. Why can't we inject him with healing liquids? I mean, maybe he wants to show off his scars. I'd be cool with showing off my scars too. I used to have a big ass scar across my face, and now we don't have it anymore. I miss my scar.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met.
Oh, that's what we just listened to.
Your every word, whole civilization.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
You know, when I was younger, I always thought that like I'd grow up and I'd get more bass in my voice. And to hear like Garrus's voice and like that bass reverberate, I'm like, I want that. I'm jealous. I am totally jealous. That's some good bass. No, I'm gonna talk like this from now on. Everybody, I got bass in. Nope, that's not a good way of doing it. I love his voice. Garrus's voice is. I don't know who the voice actor is, but I enjoy the hell out of his voice.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
Right there. We'll know when this war is over. Ah! Oh, that sounded nice. That just tone right there. It was even, it was bassy, it was nice.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
One day I'm gonna grow up and my testicles are gonna descend and I'm gonna go through puberty and I'm gonna get some bass in my voice. It's gonna happen.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Oh, just give him a hug. Look at how close you're standing to him. Just hug him. Hug his mouth with your mouth. I love Garrus.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
No shit, really? Alright. Weapon upgrade kit. This field kit can be used for a one-time upgrade to a variety of weapons to increase ammo capacity or the potential damage dealt. Schematics have been scanned. Alright, what do we got here? So we can do a one-time weapon damage bonus. To avoid the risk of indoctrination, remote drones have been sent to study the salvaged remains of a Reaper destroyer. The drones can dig under the outer hull, scanning circuits for technology that will increase the speed at which tech biotic and combat abilities can be fired. Alternatively, the Council has offered a Citadel-wide merchant discount for choosing the safer option and demolishing the remains. Power recharge for 5%. Store discount? Store discount? Dude, we should absolutely go for a power cooldown. This one I'm not sure on. Now, this adds up. If we take an ammo capacity, I mean, I would take damage over anything else. Ammo capacity's nice, but well, I mean, what's really the difference? So I wonder what outweighs the other, damage or ammo. Right? Because let's say we have an assault rifle and we have 30 rounds in the magazine. 5% extra damage means every round does, say, like 1 extra damage. So that's 31 extra damage for the entire magazine. Ammo capacity means that I have the potential to add on. I know. I think weapon damage is the way to go. I think ammo capacity is stupid. I don't think it offers enough of a incentive. Even 10% I don't think is enough. Because it applies to every round, weapon damage. So even if it's just a little bit, it adds up over an amount of time, whereas ammo capacity does also offer extra damage. Each bullet is a round that can kill something. It's an extra round that I would have to expend when weapon damage is not. They may kind of balance each other out, to be perfectly honest. I have to shoot more rounds or I can shoot less rounds, and I think the idea of shooting less rounds is probably more provocative and helpful. I think the power recharge speed is honestly what we're going to end up going with there. I mean, a 5% discount, I mean, who the fuck cares? At the end of every game, I have bought everything. Now, that was in Mass Effect 1 and 2. I have no idea how 3 is going to do stuff. I doubt. I highly doubt, because they did not give me as much money at the beginning of Mass Effect 3 as they did in 2. By the end of 1, I couldn't even keep, like, I had too much money. Like, I reached the 10 million max. Which was dumb that there was a max amount of money. But, like, I blew that out of the water. I mean, I probably ended up with, like, I don't know, 20 or 30 million by the end of the game. If it was able to count that high. That may be an exaggeration, but more than 10 million. Way more than 10 million. And then you transfer over, I think, 10% of that. And so at the beginning of Mass Effect 2, I had 1 million. Maybe over the course of the game, we spent maybe around 1 million. Excuse me, my hiccups. It wasn't much more than that. And then this game, it's just like, oh, here's $20. Good luck. I don't like that. All right. As of right now, I don't think I want any of that. Alliance interrogation record, Cerberus operative, Alliance interrogator. Ugh. Check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. Alliance interrogator 2. Shh, she's awake. Cerberus operative. Hello? Do you know where you are? You know how much goddamn trouble you're in. Hey, ease up. Listen. You're in trouble. I'm not going to lie. But that doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you help us, we can... Explosion! You okay? I'm okay. But holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang. Well, shit. Everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that? Oh. Prothean notes. the things this Prothean must have seen, if they had the technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. I must give him time to get his bearings, but Goddess, when will we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization? Yeah, that's definitely Liara. I'm not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? You know what I like hearing about? There's always that, like, we never know downtime between things. It's always like what we're doing and we're going, but we don't have like actual time periods of over what is transpiring. Like when between the time of us getting attacked by the Reapers to Mars to the Turian home planet, like there's no time period that we get. I don't know if that was days, if that was weeks, if that was months. I mean, I went and explored other systems. Like, that all has to factor into that. Like, we don't get that. And so I like when we see stuff like this where it says, like, oh, right, you know, like, in between while we were doing things and traveling, I like seeing stuff like that because it kind of, it adds to stuff. There's a lot of blanks in TV shows and movies and video games where there is that, and you don't get to see it. One of the things I really enjoy about the Tales of games is that they have those moments where they have those like intimate moments where you're just walking along in the field and you're like, team starts talking and you can hit a button and like listen to the dialogue, and I like that kind of thing. And some games actually adapt to that and it just happens naturally and you don't have to hit a button to hear it, you know, you're just talking out in the field. But I like those kinds of things, and I like the fact that there's an acknowledgement that time is passing. I think that's just it. It's just an acknowledgement that time is passing in between things, and then there's interactions between crew members.
A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Right? No, don't look at the...
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palavin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. Feel free to look around.
I'm okay with that, so only when characters have something to actually add to conversation can you interact with them. I like and dislike that. That would have been nice in some of the older games when they don't have anything new to say, you're not going to interact with them.
Commander.
No, I can't sit here and be like, oh, gross. Alright, curiosity points. The back chamber there was where Legion was. Where did Legion go? Where did Thane go? Where did Samara go? Right, that guy's typing nothing. I want fish again also. Can I have fish again, please? I bet you if I didn't murder them, I'd still have them, but I'm a terrible owner. And they died because I was doing 8 hours of fucking side quests. I can't wait to get Thane back. I'm glad some characters come back. I was kind of sad Miranda doesn't come back. Like, it's like she seemed... A lot of the characters seem like characters that they're just gonna be around, and...
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I
They
can
don't.
in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Uzmek was that. She has got some curves.
What?
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Oh! We could just eject her? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I'm not gonna ever... I'm assuming that you can... at some point, maybe romance her? Maybe? Yeah, that would make sense. Alright, let's see if we have any upgrades. We did pick up upgrades. But anything I currently have? Nice. Oh, I didn't want that, but... magazine. You know what? A larger capacity is good. This isn't. Allows bullets to pierce 0.5 meter thick objects, but at 60% reduced damage. Ignores 25% of defenses on armored target. That seems like we shouldn't equip that, right? 60% less damage? I don't want that. That to me says I don't want that. Oh. Nope, there's just one. There's just the shuriken. And we only have 2. I hit the X button. Uh-oh. And... sometimes the game acts weird, man. Oh, shit! Where's... Cortez? That's his name, right? Where... you go, brother.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
I'm pretty sure we can romance Cortez.
Can be twitchy in these UT-47s, but don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
You stop! Oh, shit! Steve. Ugh, James.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
It's a robot, dude. It's a fucking robot.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco,
you're a dick.
Huh? Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
So you don't respect a human enough or a person enough, whether they're whatever, to call them by their parents' given name. That's an asshole thing to do. Nicknames are fine, but I'm just saying.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
Yep, we're not sleeping together. I don't like you.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You know what? Him and Esteban, they can do that.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
You know, I mean, if he's okay, if he's a military dude and he's okay with gay people, he can't be all that bad, right?
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
Maybe,
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
James got a little crush on Cortez, on Steve. I'm gonna punch your bag. No, we're gonna play that little fantasy. Ah, shit, man. Maybe we could continue to crank the Avenger, but maybe the Vindicator might be better. We're also got. I really feel like cranking more weapons is not a great idea right now. Because I don't know what we're going to get in the future. I don't know what kind of stuff we're going to acquire. So if I invest in something, like I don't mind investing in things, but if I invest in something and then there's something that's way better that comes along, we can't like uninvest in something. Like we're committed in that.
I don't like it. Ooh.
Can I summon the Reapers here? I like how fast it takes to refuel our ship. It definitely took way longer in Mass Effect 2, so it's nice that there's a faster... Alright, I don't know what we're doing, so... There's... There. I mean, we've been here, here... I don't think we've been over here, though. The Shrike Abyssal. Okay. And Minos Wasteland. Man. Meet with the diplomats in Anus Basin. Let's go here first. Let's go to the Minos Wasteland. Let's scan about over here. This is new. Maybe we'll find something. God damn, that's loud. My earballs! Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If this puts us at 50%, I'm not going to grab the fuel. We'll grab that on the way back. There's no point in grabbing it now. I mean, 10,000 credits it's at least right now. Yep, we'll grab that. It's fuel, so we'll grab that on the way back. All right. Oh, I can't go out that way. Well, I can't go out any of the ways. Oh. Fine. Weird. All right, there's definitely something in Shrike Abyssal. We got a side quest of sorts from Shrike Abyssal, so we'll head out this way. Zay Cha, we've been here before.
I found something.
2 things. All right. You gotta be careful. It's kind of cool to like be able to like, I came here before, like, at least in Mass Effect 2, I don't know in 1. It's kind of cool to be able to like see the same stuff. The credits recovered 50%. All right, so that's fuel. So we'll hold on. Point in grabbing that just yet. 25%. Yeah, Erla Rost. It probably would be at 50%.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful.
All right, we got a plan.
Evasion
I am
successful.
going to come in from the top. We're gonna hit you up. All right, perfect. Love it when a plan works out. It's actually pretty easy to avoid the Reapers. All right, we got another obelisk. All right. Get down with that.
Reapers eluded.
Click up. 300 units. Holy shit.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yep. This is just the last one over here. I love it. All right, whatever. It's not like fuel is super expensive, so we'll grab what we can and get out of here. Okay, well, we also didn't do the mission there that we had. Hold on. Where did they want me to go? Right, Shrike Abyssal Prothean Obelisk. A Volus diplomat needs a Prothean Obelisk. Recover it from the Shrike Abyssal and deliver to all. Okay. So we're good then. Cool. You know, as long as we're getting that 100% clear rate, I'm happy. Okay. I think we should go to the Citadel first. I think that's what we should go talk to Dr. Bryson. We can turn in the Prothean artifact.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need
Yeah,
ground
shut up.
transport?
No one wants to talk to you.
Yes, Commander.
Why do they... Oh, you know what? I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. You can, like, spawn in a certain place. That's not the worst. You know, I kind of like that. It's annoying that it's, like, an extra thing to have to go through. But... Hey, it's
finally made it
Cortez.
off to Normandy.
Dude's got blue eyes?
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkaw.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. Well, that's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turians' shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had eezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
I like Cortez. It always sucks losing somebody. Never easy. What are you doing there? Alright,
Commander Shepard, please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Shut your mouth, I know what I'm doing. Let's go to the Presidium first. Those have shops and stuff in them, so I'd like to check that out.
Presidium Commons.
I never remembered Mass Effect 2's Citadel as well as I remembered 3. I remembered 1 and I remembered 3. 2's kind of just always been blurry for me. I remember Mass Effect 3's Citadel extremely well, especially the Presidium. I don't know why, and the E4 area, the slums area, like going through, because there's like cargo everywhere, cargo containers. I remember this really well.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Concentration mod increases damage, speeds perception, magazine, blood. I mean, I could buy that, but we're not going to do that. That's way too much. Power recharge, power damage, shields. Well, that wouldn't help me. There's even more of a reason not to get that, because that wouldn't help me. That would, though. The melee damage is not great, but the weapon and shield and health would be great. I'm gonna buy fish. I don't use that often, but maybe.
We believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. For goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our
I didn't see what that logged.
and now our people have lost their way.
I know that listening to people's conversations can give you stuff. Oh, that's Barla?
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Barla Vaughn was the Shadow Broker's buddy? I don't know what to call him. He was a go-through.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Selectrical weapon improves upon the arc pistol's design by generating a sustained... What kind of gun is it, though? I know what a carbine is. This weapon is named for Quarian Rieger family, whose Marines... But is it... Like, I want it, but is it... Is it a, assault rifle? I mean, it's a rifle. A carbine's a rifle. You say carbine, you might be wrong. Synthetic rifle.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
It doesn't say what it replaces.
Groovy!
Ah!
Can only be returned for store credit.
Groovy.
Beers weekend lying on the couch. How are you, Chimako?
Don't be left out.
What's up, Chimako? Que paso?
Service warranties.
I got a beer too, man. I've been drinking all evening as well. I got a Schlafly Tasmanian India Pale Ale. This one's pretty strong too. I had a couple that were over 8% tonight. This one's 7.5 or 7.2. It's pretty strong. I mean, I've been drinking me some beers too, man. Happy Saturday, Sunday, happy weekend. Happy weekend. Beers. Couch. Lovely. Happiness.
If it exists, we carry it.
I'm all about it, homie. I hope you're having a good weekend, dude. You need some of those ones? I like some lighter percent beers. I also like some heavier percent beers. They're all delicious. Did you just upgrade your bits badge? I need to get bits badges out there and sub badges and stuff. I'm an idiot. I want that, the ultralight stuff. That's good. Oh, ammo capacity, weapon damage, shields, and health. I think we're gonna grab the Cerberus armor.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
This VI automatically dispenses food?
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Leaving you free to enjoy your aquatic friends without fear of killing them? Why didn't this exist before? Man, yeah, I'm buying this.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
I don't know about the other rifles. Hey, Fenor, did you ever end up beating Dark Souls? I know this is like hearkening back to like a year and a half ago, but I recall, you know, you saying that you were getting close. And I don't recall if you ever said that you ended up beating it. Alright, well that's my last one right here for the evening. What do we have? We got the Bell's Two-Hearted. It's the good stuff. I don't think this one's high in alcohol. It's also hard to read. 7. We got 7%. Shelf life, 6 months. How old is this?
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
No, we're good. It was bottled in February. If it says 6 months, usually IPAs are around 3 months, so 180 days is usually the max that you want. I really want to know what the Rhaegar Combine is. I'm gonna save here. I don't know what happens if we buy a weapon. So I'm gonna buy the Rhaegar Combine and see what happens. Nothing. I like the Cerberus armor. I don't know what the Rhaegar Combine. Okay, alright, I don't want to buy it yet. We're gonna load that back up. I don't want to buy it quite yet. The armor's good. The armor I know I want. If the carbine is actually a helpful rifle, I would be down for it.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
I really want it. It's probably one round at a time.
If it exists, we
I hate the fact that I can't compare it to anything. This is bad. This is bad game design right here. Like, look, all right, I know this is an assault rifle, but I want to compare it to what I have. I want to know how good this is compared to the other weapons I have.
If it exists, we carry it.
I don't want to just buy it. All right, well. Oh, he's standing on a box. That's hilarious. What kind of beers are you drinking tonight, Phenol?
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh,
no, because you're in quarantine. You've been in a lot of trainings from the bank online. It's been really stressful. You weren't enjoying games because of that, and you stopped a little bit of Dark Souls, but you restarted again. I got you. Sometimes moods can set you in ways that you're not always feeling playing the video game. But it is good, especially when under stress and duress, to find ways to relax. And whether that's watching a movie, or a television show, or somebody on Twitch, or playing a video game, or running around outside and acting like an idiot, it's good to find ways to relieve stress. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. And if your way of relieving stress is watching me, lovely, but also playing video games is also a great way to find a way to relax and relieve stress. Even if it's a game like Dark Souls that causes you to bang your head against the wall. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
I'm Commander Shepard.
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Yo, we helped those people out. That was cool. I didn't expect that. That was nifty. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. All right,
Hello, Commander
Avina.
Shepard. Welcome to the Presidium Commons. You are on the main promenade of the shopping galleria. Here you will find establishments offering specialized goods and services. For assistance or for information about our special promotion, talk to me or contact the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Are we on the promenade? I love the promenade. I'll go
Place
on a
feels
promenade.
familiar. The sounds, the smells. It's like being back on Earth.
The current decoration budget was approved by Ambassador Asoba, the human representative for Earth on the Citadel. Each species granted ambassadorial rights on the Citadel can apply for a slot on the decoration schedule to change the promenade and parks below. The only condition is that the proposed environmental features not be toxic to species living on the Citadel.
After not playing anything for over 10 years, that's quite a hiatus. Why did you not play anything for 10 years? It's been extremely cool to find relaxing, at least for a little while doing. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's totally relaxing. Why did you take a 10-year hiatus? There was in college, and I was juggling a job, I was juggling college, and I was juggling a relationship. And trying to balance those and spend time with things and play video games, I took about, I don't know, a year and a half, 2 years, maybe 3 off of playing video games. So I understand that life gets in the way of things for sure, especially if you like settle down with somebody and you have a family. I mean, you always have priorities in that regard, even if that's not it. Even if it's just regular life, finding its way in. But like taking 10 years off, I've always, even in those times of me not really playing heavy, I still found ways to like squeeze stuff in here and there. Maybe not well. I mean, there was definitely at least a a year and a half where I didn't play a video game. Like, I just couldn't. I could not fit that into it. I tried so hard. It sucked. There were games coming out, and I was just like, I want to play this. I want to play this. Please. I never could do it. But I did find, like, time to do, like, small things here and there, and, like, you know, play some classic stuff here and there. But, no, I get it. It's just crazy. 10 years, man. Oof. Work, marriage, divorce, losses, a lot of things that's happened. Yeah, that'll do it. that'll do it. That'll all do it. That'll all do it.
What else is in the area?
The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel. Recently, new biometric systems have been added to assess the specific needs of your species.
Biometric systems. Sounds more like a security measure.
These simple and confidential systems are in place for the safety of all visitors to the Presidium. We respect your privacy, Commander Shepard. To opt out, please visit the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
My most recent ex wasn't a big video game. She liked some of the classic stuff. She loved playing like Tetris and stuff like that. And I tried to get her into some like newer games, and one of the ones I got her into, it was around Halloween time, and I was like, hey, you want to, like, instead of watching a horror movie, do you want to play a horror game? She was like, I don't know. And I went, well, it's not going to be, you know, like Resident Evil where we're shooting zombies and stuff like that. It'll be something different. She was like, maybe. What is it? And I was like, well, I don't know much about it. But we played through, what was the PS4 adventure game? I had it on the tip of my tongue, and then I lost it. PS4 horror. Yep, that's how you spell horror. It was like Until Dawn. Until Dawn. It was Until Dawn. So it's a bit more of an adventure game. And I went, you know how we're gonna do this? You're gonna start out playing the game, and I'm gonna make the choices. So like it's an adventure game. It's got horror stuff involved in it, but you know, it's you know, you answer questions, you have quick time events and stuff like that. You make choices of things that you do. And I went, every chapter you and I are gonna switch off, and you know, okay, you play the chapter, but I'm gonna make the choices, and then I play the chapter and you make the choices. And so it was kind of a way for us to kind of like ingrain with one another and kind of like bond through like playing a game. And it was like genuinely a really, really fun time. We played through Until Dawn like twice to get like different endings. We still ended up killing most people. we never found a way to like save everyone. We saved more people than the first time through, but it was a cool bonding experience that we had, and it was an interesting way to kind of get her involved in a video game when she wasn't exactly, and that kind of was like one of those like moments of like, oh, video games, and she started to play more after that. Which was kind of like a fun way to like get her interested, because you know there's storytelling involved in that. It's not just like hit buttons. There's a lot more story, and it was a fun way to kind of like get that over the hump of, you know, like video games. Just around a year ago, you found yourself looking for stuff regarding video games, like a way to escape. Eventually turned into a way to think about a lot of things. You know, that's a cool thing. Video games are escape outlets. Lots of people go through video games. Lots of people, I mean, that's augmented reality kind of thing. A lot of people like to find their escape through games, or just gaming in general, not just video games. But yeah, still am thinking a lot about them. Yeah, I don't know. I do the same thing. Like I find it as like an escape from reality. It's nice to have.
What's this promotion you mentioned?
Producer Jean-Marie Aronisius is donating a portion of all proceeds from her new Blasto movie to the Citadel's Military Defense Fund.
Blasto.
Audio excerpts of Blasto 6, Partners in Crime, are now available for your listening pleasure right here on the Presidium.
Where can I check this out?
To listen to excerpts, simply go to the features hallway and find the Blasto 6 Partners in Crime publicity panel.
Oh, yeah.
That's all.
Blasto.
Please speak with me again if you
Yeah, whatever.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
But the big thing about it was like a way for me to continue to enjoy one of my favorite pastimes and experience it with somebody else. And I enjoyed that. Whether the relationship worked or not, I mean, that's something else. That our relationship failed for other reasons outside of video games.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking
I grew.
software if these Reapers
I know you and I probably grew up in close to the same generation.
Who do you propose as our buyer?
And I remember people like constantly saying video games are for kids, video games are for kids, video games are for kids, and I slowly saw video games evolve with me.
Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
Like when I started to become like a teenager and more adult, video games started to have more
Nobody will need banking software if these
like teenager and adult situations and things. I didn't come along at the beginning of video games, but I came along at the generation that got to see them evolve from Pac-Man and Galaga and Centipede, and I got to see them evolve into Mario. Then I got to see them evolve into like The Legend of Zelda. And then I got to see them evolve into Mass Effect. And then we got to see them evolve into The Witcher. And like slowly like move along like with an adult audience, even though you've got companies like Nintendo that still put out the cool kind of like fun games just for the sake of being fun. You've got companies like, well, at least for a while you had companies like, you know, BioWare and CD Projekt Red that put out stuff that definitely appealed more towards our crowd. Even From Software with like the Dark Souls stuff that doesn't necessarily appeal to like the like child crowd. Fiction gives us empathy. It puts us inside the minds of other people, gives us the gifts of seeing the world through their eyes. Fiction is a lie that tells us true things over and over.
Nobody will need
I like that. Who quoted that? What's the quote from?
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares?
Who said that? I mean, you put quotation marks around it. I'm assuming that's not a Fenor Luis original. Or is it? Did you say that at one point, or are you just quoting yourself? I'm okay with that. Blasto!
Damn it, Blasto! I told you to bring in those Forja alive for questioning. You blew up half a level.
Neil Gaiman. I've read quite a bit of Neil Gaiman. I've got Neverwhere and the Anasi Boys and what's the Gods? What's that one? Stardust. I've read a bunch of Neil Gaiman. I didn't read his comics. I never read any of like the Sandman or anything like that. I think he wrote a Batman one, right? He wrote like Year One. I like Neil Gaiman. I like him a lot. Him and Good Omens. Him and Terry Pratchett. I like Neil Gaiman and I like Terry Pratchett. I don't like people that like Good Omens. I gotta say. People that like Good Omens are aggressive with their liking of Good Omens. Don't get me that love Good Omens. Please don't get me wrong. Love Good Omens. They are aggressive.
Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Yeah, I like Neil Gaiman.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
American Gods. It's American Gods.
Somebody's making money off people's fear.
Yeah, it's American Gods.
Wish I'd thought of it myself.
Yeah, I like Neil Gaiman quite a bit. Quite a bit.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you
Good.
mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction.
That sounds like Tali.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
That is definitely Tali's voice. That is definitely Tali's voice doing that. And Neil Gaiman's pretty solid. I never read the Anansi Boys.
The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
I started reading American Gods and I never finished that, but I read this goes back. I don't know when Stardust the movie came out. A mom called me up one morning and she was like, "Hey, I'm gonna go see like the 8 a.m. release of Stardust," and I was like, "Oh, really?" So I literally stayed up all night long and read Stardust. She was like, "I'm gonna go see it," and because she was like, "Do you have any books that like I could read?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." So like I gave her like a bunch of books, and one of them was Stardust, and I had actually never read it. And she was like, "I really like Stardust," and I was like, "Oh, that's awesome."
But your manager.
So when she told me she was gonna go see it, I was like, "All right, well, I mean, I gotta go watch it before I gotta read it before I watch it." It's the quickest I've ever read a book in my entire life.
That version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model.
I literally stayed up all evening because I read like a goddamn sloth. I stayed up all evening, read all of Stardust, and then went to go watch the movie with her at 8 in the morning. That's what normal people do. You like the quote, so you wrote it probably because since you were a child, you like to read. Video games, similar stuff that happened to you, probably you're from the 80s. Hell yeah, the 80s. About video games, something that capture you. The idea, the myth of exploration, characters like Zelda. Yeah.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes. Congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, wow. All right, it was 15 credits. I didn't realize what I was doing there. Oh, baby. Ultralight materials for an assault rifle. Yes, please. Sniper rifle. No! Shotgun! It scrolled up. Whatever. We bought some good shit there. I'm down for that. That is good shit. The ultralight is great. So you don't read Neil Gaiman. I would highly recommend him, actually. You know what? I'm not gonna be like everybody and recommend Good Omens. I'm gonna recommend Neverwhere. Check out Neverwhere. It's a good book. I would definitely recommend Neverwhere. Maybe other people would recommend the Anansi Boys or American Gods. The Anansi Boys were alright, but I never finished American Gods. But I like Neverwhere. And Stardust is a lot of fun too. They're both relatively short as well. American Gods and the Anansi Boys are relatively longer. He's also written way more than that. I think American Gods was the last one of his that I bought, which is probably one of the more recent ones. I would definitely recommend checking him out. He's got some good stuff. But yeah, Escapism is really important for a lot of people. I personally enjoy escapism quite a bit. Ooh.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for
The extended barrel. I don't want
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Yeah, I don't want the scope on the assault rifle. That doesn't seem good. No scope on the assault rifle. But more damage and lighter weight, that's good stuff. Anasi.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
It's good stuff.
All proceeds from today's purchases.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
SMG. Even lighter SMG. Sure.
Shoot smart. Shoot. Nosastra.
Fuck, that's even better than the Citadel, or the, not the Citadel, the Cerberus armor. Fuck, the Collector armor is so much better. Look at that. That's alright.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Damn.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Anything that decreases weapon weight is really good.
Down with our special wartime discount.
That wouldn't help us. And then there's like the ship parts. Used to read a lot, and friends of yours used to make fun of you, not in a bad way. That when you were in a party or any place, you were always carrying around a book. Kudos. In your case, simply because you love to do it, and it's been 4 years since you stopped doing that. Since that, you've been struggling with some demons, but you want to do that again. Nothing wrong with reading, man. Don't let anybody ever tell you that there's something wrong with reading. I mean, shit. I liked, before COVID's, hit up, I would go to bars because I like human interaction. I like being around people. I am definitely introverted. Don't get me wrong. I will not go out of my way to talk to somebody, but I like being around people. I don't know if that makes sense. I will not... Introversion in the fact that I am not going to, like, sit down at a bar and be like, hey, neighbor, how you doing? What's going on with you? I'm never going to strike up a conversation in that way, but I'll go to bars, and I'll bring a book with me, and I'll sit down at a bar, and I'll drink a couple of beers, and I'll get some food, and I'll read. I like doing that. I genuinely like doing that. If somebody's going to sit down next to me and bother me and be like, hey, what are you reading? Depends on my mood. Maybe I'll interact with them. Maybe I won't. But, I got you. I never brought a book to a social gathering because that always seems standoffish to me. Like, I don't want to interact with people. I mean, that's kind of the way the book is when you're in a public place. Like, hey, I'm here, but I'm reading. I don't want to interact with you. And that was kind of like my way of being like, hey, I'm here, but I don't want to do that. But I got you. I got you too. I like being out in public, and it's a good way to do it. Read some books, dude. Read some books. Reading's great. You know what? The worst thing? In a long while, 2020 was a year I didn't read a book. I did not read a book in 2020. That's a wasted year for me. 2020, I think, was a hard year for everyone.
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing.
But I got you, dude.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send...
Reading also helps with this.
Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
Oh, I remember them from Mass Effect 2. They were in the shop and their kid was gonna enlist. Reading's good for everything. I actually bought a couple of books last year, and I meant to get around to reading them, but because my schedule's all fucked up, it's been hard to... What the fuck?
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Oh, shit! Yeah. This year, I have to make a concerted effort to read. I really want to read Ready Player One. My little sister bought that for me like 2 years ago. And I've never gotten around to reading that, and I gotta put that on. Like, I really need to read. I need to spend less time watching anime in TV and movies. I need to put some time into reading. I feel I honestly regret the fact that I missed an entire year. I usually read like 3 or 4 books a year, and the fact that I read nothing last year, just I hate thinking about that. I haven't read anything this year either, and we're halfway through the year. I gotta get on that.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Where are you going? You're a merchant now. Some of your friends used to tell me, "Hey, Luis, that book is from the previous week." Then you tell them, "No, what is this new one?" and you mention them about it. And they're like, "Why do you read so much?" And you honestly mention this to them from the time to time. To be free to understand what you don't know, anything, and to be a little less ignorant. That's kind of why I read. You know? I mean, even if it's fiction, it doesn't matter. You're exercising your noodle.
Please select a destination.
And you're getting something from it. You know, regardless of what you're reading, whether you're reading, 50 Shades of Grey or whether you're reading Dostoevsky, you're getting something from that. You're exercising your mind. You're keeping it working, and that's really all that matters when it comes to reading.
Modified metagel is low, but no, you don't understand. This isn't for.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind.
Oh, shit.
It doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Booyah, little Bobby.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Yeah, dude. Thanks for having a adult conversation with me. Honestly, I'm about to hit the hay too. I'm about to hit the hay too. We're just gonna finish up checking out the Citadel here, and I'm gonna hit the hay too. But yeah, dude, read. And I'm gonna probably take a dose of my own medicine
Hello
and
again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
try to read as well. No.
I'm actually here to see you.
Oh, really? How can I help you?
Okay, I
Keep
love
up
you.
the good work,
Bye-bye.
Doctor.
You too, Commander.
All right, I guess we should go talk to Katie, but I'm with you, dude. Reading's good. Read more. Everyone, read more. Find something you in love and read. Chiudate.
They have biotic amp interfaces. I may be able to adapt for SR use. No,
I don't know how to say that.
it says the station's communication system is offline. Of course, if these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for a
I don't know how to say that. Oh, I don't know enough Spanish. I feel shame.
I'd like an answer,
Anyway.
Major.
Good night,
The
dude.
galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina.
Fuck you, Udina.
Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard.
What?
That's really great.
Don't give
Just
him
a little
that.
pick me up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate.
No.
I'm so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
I know how to find out how to pronounce things. That's what the internet's for. That's what the internet's for. That's always what the internet's for. Here.
Cuídate. Cuídate.
Cuídate.
Cuídate.
Cuídate.
Beware.
Beware.
Cuídate.
Cuídate. Cuídate. Did it! I learned.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
Oh,
We've been
hell
through hell
no.
together, at each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
It's your fault she died.
So what do you say? Are we good?
For now. I hate you.
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you.
Yeah, you did.
I should let you get back
Pepperoni
to
nipples.
Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
It's got like pancakes for fucking. Your pecs are pancakes, man.
Something else, Shepard?
All right, we need to talk to him.
Are we going to be able to get past what happened on Horizon?
Shit bucket.
I'd like to, Shepard. I'd like to move past the harsh words and be friends. At least.
So how do we fix it?
I'll admit, I own a lot of that. You were standing right in front of me and I shut you down. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just put it behind us and get on with what's important right now.
Bury it?
Bury it. Forgive it. I think that's how we get past Horizon.
I hate him so much, but now I love you. He owned up. He owned up. He owned up. You can't be angry when somebody owns up for that shit. They apologize. They own up. It's still your fault that Ashley died, but you were a dick to me. You owned up. You apologized. We're cool. Hate you.
You've been injured. Sure you want right back in the thick of it?
Are you kidding? I want to kick the Reapers straight to hell. Cerberus, too. People near death say their lives flash before their eyes. Well, the future flashed for me. The anguish, the families, the children. It made me determined to live. I need to do something, Shepard. To save at least a few lives.
Put a shirt on. You're not Jack. She needs to put a shirt on, too. Yeah, pull your goddamn fucking blanket up, dude. I don't need to see your nips. He's flexing on me, man. He's flexing on me. Take your shirt off, Shepard. You take your shirt off. We'll show him what for.
Give me the update, Major.
Major, yeah.
Congrats. There's obviously been a lot going on.
Anderson asked me to take over a Spec Ops program for a Special Operations Biotics Division. We're recruiting the most talented human biotics from around the galaxy.
What's the focus?
Covert, high-risk missions. Turned it down at first. I mean, teaching? I prefer to get my hands dirty.
Anderson can be pretty persuasive.
Yeah, bit of a hard ass, but you can't argue with his kind of experience. Wouldn't take no, said it had to be me.
With your history, you're the perfect choice.
True. Human biotics are... we're different. Freaks, even. Most people in the galaxy still see us that way. But accepting it, embracing it, can be the difference between success and sitting at home in your PJs, taking red sand.
Remember when I said that I had never been anything but a soldier class in Mass Effect? I have never saved Caden. I've always saved Ashley. This is all new to me. And I hate it. But I also love it. I like seeing something new. I like experiencing something new in a game that I've experienced a few times. So it's kind of cool to see this. I've only played Mass Effect 3 twice. And both of those times was saving Ashley. So it's kind of cool to see something different. Still hate him, but I love it.
You said your implant got rattled. Everything good?
The medical gibberish was a bit more impressive, but that's what I took away. Rattled. Found a great doc at HQ that's fascinated by the L2 implant. Kind of her pet project. The headaches are as bad as ever, but she's got me on a regimen of acupuncture and meds and some nasty tasting concoction. Won't tell me what it is. But my biotics are stronger than ever. Maybe some things get better with age.
Or maybe you have.
Are you flirting with me, Commander? Wait. Don't tell me. Let me live in the illusion.
What? Why would you? All right, I like Caden. You won me over. He thought we were flirting with him, and then he was just like, no, let me just have this moment. Ah, fuck it, dude. Hell yeah. They're up to like L4 and L5 now, though, right? I mean, even after just a few years, because he was L2 when he was a kid, and they had moved on to L3, which was more stable, but I saw in like 2 that they were at L4 and L5, at least to L5. Ooh. So it's even more stable now, but maybe there's like a balance between the two. Maybe there's like a balance between like more power and loss of semblance in the brain.
Where's your family? Are they safe?
My family? My parents live in Vancouver.
I knew you were Canadian.
My family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack.
Heard from them?
No, not yet. But I hope... I'm hoping Dad's Alliance training has kept them safe. Must be killing them not knowing where I am.
Well, if there was a love interest there, it's all gone. Bye-bye, Canada.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Caden.
Can we give him a hug? He probably doesn't want a hug. And maybe we can punch him in the face. I bet you he'd like that. His face looks very brutal. Hold on. Look at the bottle. It's just floating in space. We gave him... Why did we give him alcohol? We bought the alcohol in the hospital, first of all. And then we gave it to him. And I was just... it was just... Ooh. It's just floating there. Oh, I like Mass Effect.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
I
know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes...
I like this game.
Thank you very much.
I like all these games.
Surgery, but when can I...
Like, why is that bottle floating there?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
Well, you're an idiot.
But that's impossible.
I'm gonna get you pregnant behind a middle school. Alright, yeah, alright, I guess that's all we can do here in the, he thought we were hitting on him. Oh, that's precious. Just because somebody's being nice to you doesn't mean they're hitting on you. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
Go to help new medical research.
Hey, there's no reason not to buy that. More metagel's better. Yeah, Purgatory, right?
1 moment, please.
Arya Talok said that she was going to meet us there.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
This is how I dance.
Some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left. Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot
Paul Blart! Turians are Paul Blart. I never thought about it. The Turians are Paul Blart. What was that movie with Seth Rogen? Was that called Mall Cop? Or it was like this really dark comedy? That thing was fucked up.
We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups.
No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
It's strange how, like, you could kind of do that in Mass Effect 2. Like, only on the Citadel that I ever recall, like, hearing somebody talk and picking up a side quest. You really need to, like, if you want to, like, listen to people talk.
Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal.
It's a bad fucking word. We're a family fucking friendly fucking straight.
Brutal. Brutal.
Naughty words. We only say appropriate things like frick and frank and fark.
Hell yeah,
Frock.
here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought.
I like her.
And,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys!
Hey guys!
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
Oh, he doesn't like the ladies. You're a loss.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Yeah, she's okay.
Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think
Damn.
we're done here.
Oh, no,
Enjoy
no.
the show, Shepard?
Head between the legs,
I guess
young
there's
lady.
one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You
What happened to
will pay
Omega?
for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
Yeah, but you're alive, so...
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
No.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
Yep.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check.
Nope.
Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
What a game you're playing. What a game you are playing. No, it's worth it.
Who's here? So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub.
So it is
I get Bavarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
What's your angle on gaining control of the blood pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
I like that.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
You know what? I said I enjoyed her in a bunch of things. She was great. Carrie Ann Moss was absolutely fantastic in the Netflix Marvel Universe stuff. You know, especially, you know, in she was mainly in Daredevil, right? That was her biggest. She was great. Oh, it's James.
Hey, Commander.
I hate you.
Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on.
Punch
I
him.
didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I can still fuck you up, dude.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Let's not overdo it.
Well, you could at least buy me around.
I had a feeling you were working up to that.
Yeah? And I have a feeling you're not gonna buy me one.
No, I'd buy James around.
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
I'd buy James around. I don't want to buy those numbnuts around, but I'd totally buy James around.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus? Outnumbered, knowing they would die, but they fought for the Empire. That's the spirit we need if we're going to hold power.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
That was interesting. So we just recruited the hell out of those guys somehow? Hey, man. If we're measuring Pinors, I have one. I have one. Ah, shit. I've danced in every game. We gonna dance today. We gonna dance again. Why are we dancing with the lady on the wall? Let's just dance. Alright, she's being weird. Don't dance with the weird person. They're just looking for attention. Look at that bartender go! Oh shit! Do it, 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 do it. Yep, I dance like a white person. Yep. With amazing rhythm and timing. Really poorly. I don't know where we're trying to go here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Just hit back up to Normandy, I guess.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I said go to fucking Normandy, motherfucker. I don't know that I gave the Volus the Gucci bag. Your mom's at the private terminal. Well. Alright, look. I'm getting distracted. I want to keep playing, but I can't keep playing. I've been going for almost 9 hours. Jiminy freaking Christmas. Jiminy freaking Christmas. I will be back tomorrow. Today's Sunday. I take Sundays off. I might be back tonight. We'll see how things go. This is like my crack game, so it's easy to get lost and distracted in something like this. So I may be back tonight. I may. Chances are, I mean, as Sundays go, Sunday nights, they're bonus stream. I will more than likely be back on Monday. If I'm back on tonight, great, but I streamed a little bit longer than I would have liked to have today. I should have stopped like a half hour ago. Either way, it doesn't matter. We're here. I did this. This is my addiction. I really just want to keep playing this. I cannot express how much I love the Mass Effect experience and the series, and I just want to play this game. I literally just want to sit here and play this, but if I don't go to sleep, I'm not going to be a normal human being. So I need to do that. I'll be back probably Monday, maybe tonight, maybe. I don't know how much I can get away from it, but I do enjoy playing this, and I do want to keep playing Mass Effect 3. We made some good progress. I mean, we did some side stuff. We did a couple of main story missions. A main story mission. I think we only did one. It doesn't matter. We did a DLC one, and we did a main story one, and we did a bunch of side stuff, and we talked to a lot of crew members, and we riled some bones, and we punched some nards, and we had fun. But I will be back soon, regardless, probably Monday. Either way, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I will be back soon, and peace out.